Hello. How are we all? It is fair. You're right. Well done. Oh man, I am sore. I got my massage today. Well, that was an adventure. I still hurt, but like, oh god. There are parts of my body that feel so much better, and then there are parts of my body that are like, what did you just do? Don't ever do it again. But I've booked in for another one, 3 weeks away. Like, let my body recover a bit and then attack again, because there are some parts of, like, some of my muscles are just not. Like, the masseuse was saying that my muscles are super, super tight and tense, but then as soon as, like, you touch them once or twice, and then they just kind of dissolve, and it's like they warm up really, really quickly, so, like, massage will do a lot for me. Apparently, for some people, it can be a really tough go to actually, like, get through the outer shell to get to the actual problem within the muscle, but she was saying that, yeah, massage is really good for my particular muscles, but it's gonna hurt. And hurt it did. Hurt it did. There were some times where it felt like she was threading a metal wire along my nerves. But it's fine. It's fine. We have Mount Makeup today. We have green, another green, and a third green. And today, the red's part of it, which will probably give it away, like, first go. But those are your answers. I own it, and it flies. Righty-o. Zam, well done on first. Dupe with second. Ali with 69th. Desir with firsty. We'll see you soon, Dupe. Totally fine to lurk, Ali, not a problem. Hello, Sheba. It is me, Zam. Hello, Chatty. Welcome on in, Mr. Grey Screen. I hope you're doing well today. See some new lights? You do. You do see they're currently held up with masking tape. So the chance of them collapsing at some point throughout the stream is not zero. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just... I haven't finished setting them up yet. I got kind of like, I had to play around with, obviously I got them up on the wall, and I also had a bit of a play with them. I have a couple of things that I've decided that I like. I've just got to go through and actually set those things up in all of the colors that I need, and then attach it to profile. Like, it's a big job. It's a really big job. It's going to take me a handful of hours to get them properly set up. But they are set up enough that they are active currently. Would you believe me if I told you that those lights are exactly the same color as the other lights? Because they don't look it, do they? They are exact. It's the camera. Camera can't do yellows properly. But they are the exact same color currently. But yes, they go. They go. Well done, Desir. Congratulations. It is not the Tangled Dreamweaver. Hello, Jay. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right. Today, I am hoping that we'll actually be able to do some brawling. I believe the brawl queues are not very nice. So, brawl, cooking impossible. Gather ingredients around the farm and bring them back to your cook. First to gather enough ingredients wins. Defeat the opposing faction's thumper to gain their allegiance. What is the average wait time? 20. Oh, look, 20 minutes isn't bad, but it has lied to me before. It has lied to me before, and so I am just a little bit nervous about that. One of the things I've noticed is that if you want to use ATT random, you have to open up the proper ATT window first. So that's fun. Also fine. Jade Cloud Serpent. Yeah, look. I told you. I told you the red would give it away. It's Shiba's got it. It's the J Clouds Open. Hello, stuff. Welcome back. It's been a while. I've been busy when you're on. Totally fine. Understandable. It happens. Shiba, for today, I have a Stream Reader's skin key for you. It is the Moneybags Bomber. And it is kind of adorable. So let me just find you and send you your key. Congratulations, that was quick. Stuff, that's incredibly inappropriate. So, like, no. This is your warning, don't do it again. Alright, so we're in the queue for Cooking Impossible. Let's do some random shit. All the things! What is that? That is a staff. Where does it come from? Dragon Soul! Oh, good lord. I guess I'm running Dragon Soul. Brilliant. It's exactly what I wanted for my day today. I mean, hopefully the brawl will pop and we'll be fine, but apparently, to begin with, we're doing Dragon Soul. We are gonna do... It'll be normal Dragon Soul because that's what it wants. Specifically. We're doing normal clear of the instance. Delightful. Alrighty. Deathwing Spine Fight will always be the death of me? Nah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Downstairs, we're upstairs. Easy peasy. Good morning, Jake. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly, thank you. In a queue for the PvP Brawl for the day. And it's like a 20-minute wait, which, look, sometimes it has lied to me and said like 7 minutes, and then I've been in queue for 6 hours and it's just nothing. But I'm hoping it won't be the case today. And I'm gonna do some ATT Coas mode randomizer while I wait for that to, oh, God damn it, wrong button again. While I wait for that to pop. I hope that we can get the Marks of Honor today, because if I have to do PvP for the whole month, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. I would like to get my 6, no wait, oh no, I've got one, I've still got some yeah, I've got some in the mail. I would like to get my 6 remaining Marks of Honor done and then get back to leveling those extra 10 toons so I can have 60's for Lovers in the Air in February, but look, we'll see. I'm also quite sore as I had a massage today and look, it hurt lots. It hurt lots. But I knew it would. I knew it would, but it still was not pleasant. But I hope you're doing well. Wrong lever! That's it. That's it. Who are you? Raid Finder Guardian. Oh, okay, well we don't want to do Raid Finder. We're doing normal. Hello, Lander. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm thinking of raise the drop chance. They never said that, Fuse. What they did say was, we are aware that it sucks and we're investigating. That was it. They never said they would raise the drop rate. They never said that they would put it on a vendor for a ridiculous amount of currency. There was nothing outside of, we know it sucks. where we know it sucks. That's the only thing they ever said. So there's a chance, but we've got no information about that. So we'll just have to hurry up and wait. 6 is a whole bunch of 11. Indeed it is, Mara. So many tunes. Welcome back. Good time zone to you too. Hello, Josh. Yeah, but investigating should mean a change. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. They might make it just as low a drop rate, but put it in a different thing. Like, make it a different way to get it rather than running a dungeon or something like that. Like, we don't know. We have exactly zero idea. And it was a month ago they said something. Have you got a link to the thing they said a month ago? Because the last thing I heard about it was literally last February. So if there's new information out there, I'd love to have it. But I've also been avoiding Wowhead like the plague because they have a habit of putting storyline spoilers in their bloody article titles, and I'm not for that. We're a spoiler-free channel here, and I attempt to keep myself spoiler-free so that I can, you know, experience the story as it was intended by the developers, shockingly. But yeah, so if it's something that's been, like, highlighted on Wowhead, I've probably missed it. But as far as I was aware, the last they talked about the rocket was literally in February. Like, during the last event. Because I had hundreds of people coming into channel asking me about it if I knew anything else while I was streaming it. And I'm like, what makes you think I have any insider information? We find out then, absolutely, absolutely. And if they, like, fingers crossed, they do find something, some way to make it a little less, like, I'm happy with how difficult it is to obtain. Like, I like that it's super, super rare and it's really hard to get, but I have a full account of characters. It's like 3 hours of runs every day for 15 days. And I know people who have more than one account, who have full multiple accounts, and it's encouraging people to attack it with that level of insanity is just a bit silly. So yeah, look, we'll see. So, ooh, I got a new thing. It's not the one I'm after. What I'm after is from Hagara, but I got a new thing anyway. So that's nice. But yeah, it's, look, we'll see. I think, look, judging from the thread that they commented on, they were not happy with how people felt that they had to run it in order to give themselves the max chance. Like, if they bumped up the drop rate, but reduced it to 1 attempt per account per day. Or, do you know what I mean? Like, if that's... I'm happy with how difficult it is, just not how ridiculously you have to kind of do the thing. How are you doing today? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Hope you can say the same. But oh, no, that's okay, Fuse, not a worry. Funk Wowhead, yeah. So February must be accurate. Yeah, I reckon so. About the Sword and Silithus? What Sword and Silithus? What's the plan for today? Well, Cooking Impossible. It's Brawl. While I'm waiting for the stuff to pop, I'm doing some ATT randomizers, otherwise known as COAS mode. The average wait time says 20 minutes, but that might be that the last people that got into Cooking Impossible 6 months ago took 20 minutes for it to pop, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're just fingers crossed that Brawl actually pops for us. On launch means you have top secret information about the game, right? No. And even if I did, there'd probably be an NDA about it. But no, I currently, in the past I've had extra information, but as of now, I have no additional information beyond what is publicly available. There have been 1 or 2 times that I've found something out the day before or 2 days before it's been announced, but not, like, I don't need to know very much, so I don't get told very much. And that's cool. I'm fine with that. I like finding out with everyone else. There are no sword in Ba Sing Se. Yep. That's it. Welcome in, Neff. That is a really interesting comment to come in on. I feel uncomfortable. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But I'm sure it's probably just a, you know, can't do tone in text or something, but very, very much serial killer vibes right there. Do not like. Just putting it out there. Right, so that was a shared appearance, so not actually new, and that was who was supposed to give me my lightning rod, so that's fine. We're just going to finish off the raid, see if we can't get any more things, and then we'll re-roll the randomizer. Fingers crossed, Lander, fingers crossed. He also said 21 minutes regardless of server I'm on. It never popped up. Yeah. Look, I'm hoping. It would be nice. It would be nice. Absolute emergency. If I go this entire month and don't get any brawl queues popping, I do have a week of BGs also on the schedule, like Battlegrounds, just regular old Battlegrounds, because it's the Battleground bonus event, so I figured, hey, might as well light them up, and it is, like, that's not even the last week of the anniversary event, so I'll give myself some time, some space, just in case. I feel like not having the inside information is good for immersion in game too. Oh, for sure, and even then, let me make it very clear that when I have had insider information, it's not stuff like, this is what's going to happen in the game. It's been like, this is the date that we're going to announce something. They won't even tell me what they're announcing. They'll just tell me that there is going to be an announcement. And if that's the case, it's because they are contracting me to do something in relation to that announcement and can't tell me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, so then I need to know when my content is going up, but I don't, like, do you know, it's very much need to know. Very, very much need to know. But yeah. Yeah. Hello, Pesty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to talk to someone, aren't I? Shit. Whoops. Yes, start the encounter. Apologies to everyone in advance in case any of these mounts drop.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer.
Hello, Diablo. Very interesting investigate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, come on. Let us squish stuff. Dragon just casually flying through 2 poles. It's fine. The worst time to come back to the game. What do you mean? Usually pre-patches are a pretty good time to come back to the game because everyone's sort of sorting out their messy stuff all at the same time. Plus, I mean, the catch-up mechanics in Shadowlands are ridiculous. Oh, I don't have... Oh, there they go. I came back last week. Can't wait for Dragonflight. It's very exciting, isn't it? Very exciting. I'm looking forward to the 16th in Australia. I think it's the 16th. Yeah. Because then I can make my evokers and get my last 2 60s for my 50 60s. And then, yeah, just take some time and work on the last of my tunes. Fingers crossed. I can get a bunch of them to 60, but we'll see. We'll see. So Shaman main, I was liking till the nerf bat hit. I'm finding it hard to kill standard mobs in the open world. Oh, right, okay. Is it just because there's like a big shift in playstyle or something? Or have you found other people having a similar experience on the forums and stuff? It might just be that the default loadout is shit until you hit 70. I'm not sure if you're using the default or if you've gone in and fiddled with your own talents. That might be another thing. You pick talents that you thought were great, but turns out they don't have much synergy or something. Yeah, definitely worthwhile finding some fellow shaman players. 25% nerf to all spells, and yes. Yeah, but like, usually they don't swing a nerf bat that large unless it actually needs to be done. Like, that's the thing. Alright, we done.
It is done. Our power.
I wonder, can you fly down slow fall to that old god hole in the distance? That's a boss pit. That's a boss pit, as is the other one. We were in there like 5 minutes or so ago. Tried 3 different builds. Yeah, but I mean, the builds we have, like with the new talent trees, there are 100 million builds. So like, it's one of those kind of things. Might be worth finding some of the higher level players and just seeing what their thoughts are on stuff. And obviously, you know, like I'm not gonna go and use a build from a world first player because like I know that I don't have the skill to use that build like they can. So I'm not gonna get like there are talents that I could take that I could, as an average player, could get more out of than some of those, you know, little niche ones that incredible players can use, but it can still be worthwhile finding some stuff. Because from personal experience, through leveling however many shamans I've leveled in the last couple weeks, I've been just fine. But I use enhancement, so I'm not sure if it's maybe a different spec, but enhance felt just fine. Cool, talk to me again.
It's not tragic to die. Our head full. Everything.
Hello, Fel. Oh, I know, I was just wondering if it's reachable from there. Oh, right, okay, I have no idea. No idea. Hello, DJ Phoenix, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like they just buffed elemental damage today, according to the patch notes. There you go. There you go. This is the other thing, like, buffs and nerfs and all that, it's a pendulum. If something's massively overpowered, they'll smack it with a big nerf. Often it'll go too far, so they'll give it a bit of a buff, and then it'll swing back and forward until hopefully you get to a point where it's roughly balanced. Nothing's going to be perfectly balanced, it's impossible in a game like this. But, you know, that's the goal. Constant adjustments until you get to a point where it's reasonably okay. And that's, yeah, so you've 25% nerf, now you've got a buff. And keep watching, it'll go back and forth a bit until they get it where they want it. Which solution talents, dive once a foot to cleanse my balance, spending my time in WoW trying to get enough renown to finally fly. Get the chance to nomination achieved. Fantastic! Wonderful. The only video I could find about it was one spell doing 500k at 7A. Yeah, but people don't tend to make videos about the boring middle ground stuff that, like, yeah. YouTube videos don't get clicks unless they're shocking. It's a thing. If they want to make their money, it has to be clickbait. It has to be, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Switch my mobile status to Felix mobile yesterday. Amazing! Fantastic, fella. I hope you enjoy it. If I wanted to play a caster, I would play a mage. Well, was it 25% across the board to resto and enhancement as well? Because like I said, I've been playing enhance a bit here and there because I've been leveling, you know, characters of literally every class up to 60, and it was killing stuff, no worries. So I'm wondering if there's something else that's going on there. Play enhance, not caster shit. Okay, firstly, do not insult other people's choices. There are people here who play elemental shamans, and if they want to play that, that's their choice. Just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean that they can't, doesn't mean that it's shit. Okay? So let's take the anger out of the conversation. Because it's got no place here. We are trying to help. Like, genuinely. You didn't tell us what you were playing, and so DJ Phoenix said, well, this looks like a good thing, that might be a positive for you, and you've smacked back, which is not appropriate. So, just keep that in mind. 50% to every spell for enhancement only. That doesn't... interesting. Okay. I'm sure it's the best option for where I live. I'm gonna give it a try for a month. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Reluctant. Welcome on in. Went in. Casters are kind of great so far. Affliction feels... Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. That's fantastic news. Wonderful news.
100% pure adrenaline.
Alright, let's do spine, shall we? Oh crap, do I have... That's a use. And that's fine. Alright, perfect.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Polina, Darini?
Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you to death.
Pick that up. What are we on now? 3. Awesome.
I had not realized you fools were still there.
Pick that up. Oh, come on, you stupid amalgamation. Pick it up. Thank you. We're on 6. It's 9, isn't it? Do you have to get to 9? I don't remember, it's been a while. Either 9 or 10, I think. I remember thinking, shouldn't it be 10? So maybe it's 9. I don't know. We'll find out. Pick it up. Thank you. Make sure that's 8. There we go. 9. That's the amalgamation I want. Come over here. Pick these up for me, buddy. And that one. There weren't any others, were there? I can't see any. Must be it. Pick it up, you numpty. Thank you. We'll do the battle in a second. Alright. Grab it. Thank you. And this one. No, that one. Thank you. And do a splody. Done. Takes a while, but it's easy. Time consuming, not difficult. I love pre-counter affliction, have to look at it. Still sad that common abilities don't stack with the talent ones. From the launcher, oh wonderful, Reluctant, I'm glad you found us. That's wonderful. I can't just remember go try and play. Better invite, oh fantastic, Zombie, congrats. That's wonderful news. I see someone do this before, couldn't solve it on my own attempt, you just running back and forth. It stopped me, yeah, because he notices people on the left. Warning, he's gonna roll left. Rolls left. So if you cancel the he feels players on his left by he feels players on his... You saw the system message come up and up and up and up and up. Yeah, it's just fine. You just... That's all you do. We did our lose. That's okay. Also standing in the tentacle pools will root you in place, don't fall off. Yes, however, that also throws all of the ads off. It was a way, if you were overwhelmed by ads back in the day and there were just too many and you couldn't handle it, you'd have everyone stick in puddles and it'd throw all the ads and anyone else not in a puddle off his back. But if you've been building up a dude and he's on 8 stacks and then you let him roll and it throws it off, you gotta start again. And no, don't use the puddles at max level. There's no point. No point. Running left and right, not back and front, but yeah, it does stop him. And there's like a whole ledge in the middle there, and because the system event has a sound to it, you don't even have to read it. You can just kind of keep going until you hear the drum, 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 and then just keep going back and forth and you're good. Yep. Try the tentacles, for whatever reason didn't work. The tentacles, it's not the tentacles, it's the puddles. It's it fell specifically to the tentacle pools. You've got to kill the tentacle and stand in its leftover pool. You'll know that it's working because, as you might have seen, as I walked across some of them, it had like a tendril that grabbed me and my run speed slowed down. That's because I was tethered, and if he had rolled, I would have been able to hold on. I'll try that next time. For sure, wiggle aggressively, give him a back massage. That's it. Imitating Deathwing. Look you. Alright, we need more units. It's okay. We had like nearly 500 placements at the end of last stream. I was not expecting to win that, so let's give it another go. More units. Oh, a stretch. I can do that. Oh. Ow. My shoulders are just... Good lord. I was covered in tiger balm when I came out of the place. Because it just... Oof. No, small stretches. Big stretches and I'm gonna injure myself, literally. Tanks. Place tanks. Can do. But yeah, I think after stream I might like pop a heat pack on just to sort of soothe it somewhat. But that's alright. Okay. Give me my loots. Just sit AFK, we'll wait for 3 to 4 dozen blobs to spawn. Yeah, but every time he rolls, they all get thrown off.
Before you is the cache of the aspects.
Or are you talking about you kill them and let their pools gather and then grab it and soak them all up at once? That makes more sense. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm actively playing anyway, so I might as well just... It's really not hard. I just use Q and E and run side to side. Like, not a big deal. Can we go yet? Yeah. Oops, don't fall off the big guys do. I thought it was all of them. Because the whole idea of that mechanic was, like, if you are overwhelmed, here is how you can reset your battlefield. But then again, it's been a very long time since I've, like, had him roll. Most of the issues I've had in the last, like, 5 or 6 years that I've been running it have been I had a hidden trinket somewhere that did damage to things and was killing the dudes when they had 2 or 3 stacks. Which is really funny when you think about it. I don't care that you're the Cataclysm. Give me my loot. Oh god, that hurts. I'm just not even gonna touch it. Yeah. I still can't, like, mount here. Alright, what are we doing? Mythic Nihilotha. Nah, I can't do that. Oh god, no, I'm not doing True Duty. Nemesis? I have that quest, you assholes. Oh, what is this? Ah, okay, so it's either from Nalark, or I guess we're gonna go kill Nalark. I'm assuming that there's somewhere... There you go, Kunlai Summit vendors. But it'll be Marks of Honor. Yeah, it costs a Mark of Honor, and I can't spend Marks of Honor at the moment. I'll go kill Nalark, but, I'll go kill Nalark, but, where? Pandaria. Oh, right, of course. I can't, my spell flyouts on my bars don't work. I have to go into my spell book, which is gross, but that's fine. I rub it right in your face. Of course you can do it, what could possibly go wrong? ATT, not your fan tonight? Nah. Look, I mean, the first one was reasonable, and now I'm gonna go kill Nalark, and that's fine. I'm not gonna, like, usually if Nalark didn't drop it, I'd go spend the Mark of Honor on it, but I'm not going to, just because I need them for the anniversary event. But, look, that's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse.
Cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly, before all is lost.
Where's the... Oh.
Well,
There we go. And who knows, maybe I'll get a mount. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? Yeah, wait time still says 20 minutes. Unhappy. Unhappy. I reckon there might be some rares around the area. I've been doing an XC raid for almost 9 years now. Mount still haven't... Oh, youch, Jake. It's alright. I'm putting it on my to-do list. Clearly I keep forgetting, so I need to put it on my to-do list. Good lord. Hello, Bjark. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. My goodness. Hope you're doing well today. Revert sound alerts. And I'm going to do that tomorrow. Good. Oh dear. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Jesus fuck yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a scream. Doing great. Go back from long vacay. Fantastic. Didn't scared, by the way. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, there I had like spooky week. I had Halloween sound alerts, and I obviously still haven't fixed them because I've just had so many other things I've been doing. So I do apologize. Oh dear. Oopsie. Oh, for God's sake. On all of my alts, that's my mount button. So clearly, I'm doing real well. Why did it fly me to... That's odd. Oh! Excuse me. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I got the mount? I'd laugh. Yeah, is Fear tied? Yes. Absolutely. As per always. Koalatron. You know that Koalatron is a bot, right? That if Koalatron ever says anything, it's because I'm typing it. The lights. Okay, Koalatron's choice doesn't work, dude. It doesn't... That's not a thing that can be done. But yes, I love them too. They're currently masking taped up to the wall because I don't have the stuff I need to hang them correctly. But look, they're there. And they're also not completely set up yet. There's a whole lot of little bits and pieces I need to do. But again, that's okay. So now, we wonder how long it's been since Nalak was last up. Whatever is 5th on this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Blingtron. Perfect. It's fun.
Good. Remove sugar and biscuit from packet. Place on keyboard rest. Take 3 steps to kitchen to put away. Return. 3 steps to find wet keyboard rest. Oh no. I found a pack of shortbread cookies at the supermarket yesterday. They're cinnamon and vanilla flavored. So they're like vanilla shortbread cookies that are like encrusted with cinnamon sugar, and oh my lord. They are so good. They are so good. So good. They're also little Christmas tree shapes, which I'm like, it's fucking November, but I don't care. Cinnamon. I don't care, cinnamon. Story of my life. we're almost at the respawn time. Excuse me. Halloween's over, Christmas time. No, I know, but like, it's still a bit like, it's always like people want the time to go faster, and it's like, why? Slow down. I'm supposed to hurry up and make an official skip for the drama intro. Why? You get so much XP. Well, okay, you don't get that much XP, but like, it's fine. It's fine. And it is, as you said, there is a skip for it. Maybe that's why they're not investing manpower into it, because there's already a way to skip it. I swear to God, there is something in my eye. I can feel it, but last time I looked, I couldn't see it. Still not saying anything, maybe that's the map. Yeah. Oh.
Brilliant. Nalak, where are you? And what is a for? What? Ritual stones. Oh god. One day I'll clear all of these open air zones and it will be a journey. A journey and a half. We had a conversation at school about when we can start Christmas themed art activities, etc. Principal chimed in with December or you're all fired. Yep. I feel the same. I feel the same. December 1st is... Yeah, the problem this year is that December 1st I'm going to be streaming my butt off. So... yeah, it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a time. I wonder how much stuff I actually need to get from Nalak. It doesn't say. It'd be under mists, under world bosses, under Nalak. So actually not much. It's literally just there's cloaks, braces, belt, and boots. That's it. Okay. And I'm assuming that those will, those share appearances, and then those two share appearances, and then, oh no, they don't. That's interesting. I would like the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent though, that would be nice. Sharing the coverage map for this one, I might get 3G indoor coverage or like 3D outdoor, just for service where I am. Yeah, and that's fine, Diablo. Like, anything that I ever shill or, you know, am sponsored by or all that kind of stuff, like, where I am, I get 4G coverage. Indoor. And I'm golden. Indoor and outdoor. But that's not going to be the same for everybody, and that's why whenever I plug any product at all, I always, whether it's a phone plan or a hairbrush or bubble tea, make sure the product is right for you before dropping your cash on it. Always. I don't like spawn for fear. Wouldn't that be nice, Mara? Wouldn't that be nice? So waiting for a spawn while waiting for a brawl. Yeah, look, just... There are squares on the ground. I can run along them. We can play Snake. And like, curl ever inward for about 5 seconds. I've been... There we go. Might as well. So I got gloves that I already had. Reroll! Oh, piss off. Alright. You're on the secret path to make me. Apparently so. I hit the secret button. It's crazy. That's awesome, Jake. That's awesome. Although it's now impossible to have all the achievements. Because with the pre-patch, they added all of the Dragonflight achievements. And a lot of those are currently unable to be completed. So it's a new start. A new start. Cool, we're just gonna hide Zygor for the moment because it doesn't, I don't think it has a guide for this. This is the Zereth Mortis mount. So I'm gonna go to ZM and I'm gonna see if I have the recipe for it. And then I'm gonna get me some Genesis motes, probably. I'm assuming I probably have the other two things already. It'd just be the Genesis motes that I'm missing. Where does one get time to do all that? There could be multitudes of reasons. A person may be able to not work, or doesn't have to work for whatever reason. They may not have a partner or has a partner who enjoys playing with them. They may not do anything other than achievement hunt. Like that might be the only, like whenever they play WoW, all they do is look and try to get achievements. Tons of ways. It's certainly possible. Obviously the later you start, the more difficult it becomes, but it's certainly possible. When it's one's job, that also helps. When you are a content creator and you are known as an achievement hunter, and all you like, and you stream quite consistently, and all you do on stream is hunt achievements. Yeah, you get stuff done, especially when you have a community that's willing to back you up and help you get some of those trickier ones. It's, yeah, big thing. Hello, Super, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No need to call me boss. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Have stolen precious knowledge. Retrieve it for safety.
Alright, do I have the recipe for the gold plate buffeted? I do. I don't have a bauble. Where... comes from the bauble of pure innovation, but where is there's a coordinates. Okay, good. And 304 Genesis motes. Alrighty. Where has it plonked that? No! God damn it. I play Feral Cat. Fantastic! One of my alts is, well, actually 5 of my alts are Feral Druids. I do enjoy playing Cat Druid. How much gold will it cost to buy Dragonflight with your Blizz balance if you buy WoW tokens and convert it to Blizz balance? That will depend on literally the minute that you buy it. It's still, obviously the expansion still costs the same amount, but if you jump into your, where is it? It's token, WoW token. You'll have your amount there. I don't remember how much the actual expansion is, because I was going to buy a physical collector's edition anyway, so that's like $200, $180 or whatever it was. So if you have a look in there and divide it by whatever your, like, so take the price of your expansion, divide it by your currency, round that up to the closest whole number. So if it's like 2.78 then round it up to 3, and then take that gold value and multiply it by 3. Nice and easy. Yeah, it depends on the exchange rate. Exactly. Right, so this is where the bauble is. Core configuration console. This is what's his name's cave. Really? This is where you find the bauble? That can't be right. So I'm probably missing something. All right. Cost me 2.4 million gold. What the hell? That doesn't sound right. I think you've done the math wrong there, Jake. How much does the expansion cost? Spider job. I don't think so, because I think I've got that one already. But hello, Blue. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But it could be. It's been a very long time since I've done any of these bits and bobs, so you could very well be right. Obtained from Bauble of Pure Innovation inside the Exile's Hollow Cave on Key's bed, this is Key's bed. You will need Protoform Synthesis Mount unlocked to see it. It also has a very long shared cooldown. You may need to jump shards and switch war mode on and off to get lucky with finding it up. Keep in mind you will only ever need 2 of these. Right. Okay. So it's not the spider one, but it is one that has a very long shared cooldown. It's bugged, has been fixed. The respawn rate was 20-ish minutes. Came on an alt just in case. It appears you have to have Pock out. Do I have a Pock still on my buzz, or did I get rid of that? There he is. Waited out for around an hour until this thing spawned. Not bugged, it's fixed. Join groups for realm hop. A couple after realm hopping. 3 hours. Yeah, so it looks like it's a massively variable respawn as well. Goddamn. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be an AFK, not while on stream farm. I was gonna go to exchange to buy my 12-month, don't have enough time to get farming, might be right if they're on EU. Ah, fair. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a boss in that location. I think only invisible when dead. Hey, oh cool. Yeah, it's the one that takes forever to respawn. Good. From South Africa, tokens are more expensive. South Africa is the same. Which region do you play on EU, Jake? Because the cost of the tokens changes per region, not per country. The amount of cash, like the amount of BattleNet balance you get, will change country to country. But yeah, if you're playing on EU servers, then that might be the case, but yeah, for us, like, what's the... it doesn't have the expansion in here, does it? I think because you have to do it on the... let's have a look. Play an EU, right, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The EU token is a fair bit more. If I go EU.shop.battle.net. Alright, well I can't do this because I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours waiting for this thing to spawn. What's that? Island expeditions. Oh no, wait. Also res. Oh no. It lied. I can't do island expeditions because it'll kick me out of that queue. That makes sense. Alright. Okay. That's a world drop. World drops we buy from the auction house. Especially when they're only 250 gold. Actually, I need to fix my shoulders as well. They look terrible. I keep thinking that every time I'm on the login screen, but I never actually fix it. What do you mean, done scanning? Oh, you bastards. Alright, well I can't do that then. It says... I guess it doesn't say that there's actually... Oh no, it does say 0 auctions, right. I didn't read that bit. Good. I can't do that because it'll stick me in queues as well. God damn it. Wilson Gulch will stick me in a queue. Okay. Let's see if we have the more adapted Raptora recipe. Speaking of cooking, I'm also trying to make something in a crock pot: chicken, carrots, potatoes, and onion and chicken broth. Sounds good. Sounds like you come up with something tasty. It's beautiful, isn't it, Jake? Absolutely gorgeous. If you can't buy it, obviously you have to farm that item until it drops. No, that's not how that works. Not for world drops. Not for world drops. I can't. That would be a nightmare. Oh, we have a battle. This button. There we go. Is there something else I should add? I don't think so. If you taste it halfway through and it needs salt or pepper, then but beyond that, chicken broth has a whole lot of stuff in it already that's seasoning and things, and the onion will add flavor as well. So it's like yeah. You should be okay. It looks like I don't have the more adapted Raptora. Show unlearned. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. I can actually get this, but I'll need help. I've got pink salt and pepper. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, give it a taste, because you don't want it to be too, because like chicken stock will have a lot of salt in it already, so you don't want it to be too salty. So taste it somewhere, like once you're okay, because I know obviously you're gonna put, like, you've got raw chicken in there. So once you're happy that it's been, like, that the chicken has at least been cooked through, and that you're not going to be giving yourself some kind of horrible thing by tasting it, give it a taste. And if it needs salt or pepper, you can add it at that point. Oh no, Jay! Oh no. Oh, it happens sometimes, hey. Sam, Lurk, Neke, and Aylin, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onwards to the next one. No, thank you. Yeah, look, it is on a timer, again, to, yeah, turn off the pre-rolls and stuff, but yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate timing. Awesome. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's go over here. Brilliant. So what I need is the more adapted Raptora, right? I don't have the more forged bridle at the moment, but the bigger thing is I don't have the recipe. The recipe drops from the hulks out here. Not the behemoth. That would be suicide. Where's... It's the big boys, like the slightly bigger boys. These ones. Tower dudes. I can't... That's where it drops from. The recipe drops from these guys. I can't... Like, I could maybe do one every 5 minutes or so, because of my cooldowns and stuff. So if anyone wants to come and, like, help, keep in mind, if you join me in a group, you'll be in the battle, in the queue for the battle as well. Oh, for God's sake. I can't trigger my, I can't trigger hot streaks anymore without pulling everything in the vicinity. And it's really frustrating. There's a reason we moved away from having that work that way. But they moved back to it with the new talent system for whatever reason. Hello. That hurts. They're big. 750,000 health points, and I am but a squishy mage. You know what else is big fear and it's not a bit up. Thank you, Sam. But yes, you should definitely check out my socials. Help me grow, help me get closer to full time, all the fun stuff. Ugh. Right, so that's about how well that goes. So the question is, do I attempt to farm these for the recipe, or do I re-roll and move on to the next thing? Hello, Lockie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Apathy. Welcome back. Mage Crew, what's up? Yeah, not too bad. Feeling a little squishy, but that's okay. As if liver infection, tonsils, no for the next 4 days. Oh, cold, all the things. Apathy, cold stuff. I hope you feel better super soon. Should have stayed in it for the heal. Huh? Oh no, I don't do. Oh, actually, now do I have that talent? Oh, you do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never had that talent before. I've been spending most of the pre-patch leveling alts, so I haven't really played my mage much. But yeah, not used to staying in it because I never took the talent. I'm 1k as you can as big. Yeah, look, you're not wrong, but like still. Fortunately, I've been mage is very squishy for someone that plays like they're another players, so like very casual play and really handy. Ditch me along. Hey, fantastic! Yeah, having like a pet that can act as a tank is super useful. Super useful. Alrighty, let's give this a crack. What are you doing? This one. Oh, yeah, okay. So I can move sideways. I wasn't sure if it was actually working, but it did. And that's gonna kill me. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Hello Sass, welcome back. How goes the 48 level 60s? Yeah, they're done. 48 are done. So now I've just got to wait for the 16th so that when Evokers are released so I can get my last two. They're good. It's good to have especially late game. Yeah, I never needed it. The content that I was doing that involved me ice blocking, I had healers and stuff there, and so I took a different talent at that point, but it's in my build now and I'm gonna have to get used to using it. But yeah, different people play differently. It's all good. This is not gonna work, so what is... That's the meta for the Nemesis. Fuck off. Arkandune! Alright, I can do that. Where's this one? Let's go. Oh, this stupid brawl. I swear. I swear. It have been a hot minute since I've been on Totally Fair. We got the 48 done on Wednesday. So, like, last stream. Which is why I'm not leveling today, which is a weird feeling. I need 6 marks of honor so that I have my 36 ready for the anniversary event. So that's why I'm in the queue for the brawl, but it's not. It doesn't want to pop. It just doesn't want to pop. Wait, where? Arkandune. This one. Ew. Look, I wanted to do the brawl, but I am honestly considering just getting into the BGs so that I can just get my marks and not have to think about PvP anymore. Oh, should probably get those two here. Suck at least accused about. Yeah, that's it, hey. What are you currently working on in retail? WoW? Currently I am working on getting enough marks of honor to purchase all of the transmog from the anniversary event that I can buy with my Time War badges. So, and I need to get to 36. I have 30. I need 6 more. That's my current goal. Once that's done, I will be working on More alts. Now that we have 10 additional character slots, we don't have 50 tunes anymore. We have 60 tunes. So I have my 50 60 sorted, but there's an additional 10 I could get. So that'll be the second priority, is seeing how many of those I can get leveled up. But I can tell you, if you are fully rested, you can pretty much go from 51 to 60. With the buff and with heirlooms, you can go from 51 to 60 and you won't drop rested. Which is pretty ridiculous. And I know this because I have this one that I've done. Yeah. Hello Evan, welcome back. 51 to 61 session. No, I did it over, I think like two. I think it was 2 sessions. But it was more about the fact that you don't drop rested. You don't, like, you're not doing it in one sitting. It's that even if you log out in a non-rested area and don't get much rested XP, you still won't run out of rested before you hit 60. But welcome on in, Tyke. I hope you're doing well today. This is heroic, so let's do that. Fully rested IRL 2? Yeah, absolutely not. We checked enough times about 60s and I accidentally manifested that thing. Yeah, you did, and I hate you all for it. No, I'm kidding. It is a lot though. It is a lot. There's how many characters slots maybe now? 60. Maybe able to have all classes, Alliance and Horde in the one realm. I mean, you've always been able to do that, Lockie. The character cap for the account has always been 50 since the beginning of time. So if you can't have 2 evokers on one realm, as of like the last time they talked about that. So you wouldn't be able to do that. But even if you could, that's still 13 classes. Horde and Alliance would make it 26. You could almost do that twice over. In fact, now that they've bumped it from 50 to 60, you can do that twice over. Yeah, but that's always been possible. It's worth keeping in mind there's still a 50 character per server limit, even though the total overall characters increased to 60. I still feel like there have been a few, I think that's a bug. Because the other thing is that when I tried to create another Death Knight, it would have been my 5th Death Knight, it told me I can only have 1 of those on the server. But I have 2 DKs on both, like I play on Southang and on Amanthal. I have my Horde and Alliance separate, and I have 2 Death Knights of each faction, and I tried to create a 3rd and it told me I couldn't have more than 1. So I have a feeling there are some of those, like when they bumped up, I still think that it wasn't intended. I still think the 60 tunes was an oopsie that they've kind of like, well, we can't roll it back now because there are just so many bugs with it. The DK is not being able to make additional ones, the 50 per server cap, which, why? What's the big difference between 50 tunes and 60 tunes? That's not, like, that's weird. Like, yeah, there is just, there's a bunch of, is this bugged? Or am I in the wrong place? Oh no, there we go. But yeah, and they've never actually announced it. There has been no formal announcement that they're raising the character cap. And you would think that that would be a pretty damn big thing that they'd want to share with the community, right? So yeah, I'm still convinced it wasn't intentional, but I'm doing it anyway. I should off to bed. No worries, Sheebs, rest well. Rest well. I was unaware, I just made the decision to do that. Right, okay, fair enough. But yeah, there's, 50 tunes on a account has always been the thing, and now it's been raised to 60. It's possibly a bug for sure. Hit the 50 limit for the server and the new character button disappeared. Was able to switch to another server role in UK. Yeah, that's, yeah. I think these are all bugs related to the fact that we weren't supposed to get the extra 10. But now that they're there, you know, if they took them away, people would be pissed, and it's, yeah, look, it's a...
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
Maybe they were going into the code to change the level requirement for the Heartbreaker from 50 to 60 and accidentally changed the character cap instead. And now I'm gonna get there. And it turns out you can actually just have 50s to get the Heartbreaker. Knowing my life, that is exactly what would happen. That's a new transmog. Hey, fantastic. Actually new, not a shared appearance. So who is this from? Turingo. Oh, last boss. Perfect. Yeah, I thought it was funny, Oath. Oopsie, wrong button. Mage for clearing best class for it. I don't know. Because I play every class and do, you know, transmog farming and all that kind of stuff, pretty much every class has a really awesome way to clear shit out. That was a shed appearance, unfortunately. Not an actually new thing.
The barrier protecting Ockendune is the sun. Foul force has penetrated the sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
I do particularly like, I think it's Brewmaster monks. I know it's monks. I think it's Brewmaster. They have an aura that they can, it's basically like a whirlwind that goes all around them. And it does damage to anything near it. And it has a cooldown, but the cooldown is as long as the ability lasts. So you can have it up 100% of the time, and you literally don't even have to, like, you just push this button every 8 seconds or whatever it is, and or you stick it on your mouse and you just click, 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 and you just run around, get near something, it falls over. It's perfect. I like it a lot. Yes, Rushing Jadewind, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Josh just told me to put it on my mouse, and I was like, okay. And then it worked. I was like, hey, awesome. Spacing PvP making a brewmaster. They're really good for like most of my monks are in brewmaster just because they've been farming transmog and stuff. I usually level in Windwalker, but if I'm transmog hunting, it's absolutely in brewmaster. Oh my god, can you just, like, put me down? Thank you. Such a level all, as do I, but do you have a main favorite? Yeah, my mage. The one I'm on at the moment. I've mained a mage since I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade. So, like, close to 16 years now. But my favorites to level are probably, like, Demon Hunter. Hey! Oh, it's random, but anyway, that's fine. I didn't get the blood scale, what's it? Havoc Demon Hunters are just so easy to level. Monks are great to level really quick. Feral Druids, yeah, Hunters sometimes, depending. I level mine in Beastmaster, but yeah. Priests are squishy as hell. Mages are squishy, but at least I know how to play them, so they run a little easier when I'm leveling. Most things don't tend to, like, they can't touch me before they die. Rogues are squishy as hell, but the pre-patch seems to have made them just a little bit stronger, but not by much. So yeah, rogues and priests are probably my least favorite to level just because of how easily they fall over. Meanwhile, I respect my monk from BAM to visit. There you go. Moving all, always find myself loading a raid with my mage. Fair. Coming epic PvP action. Yeah, look. I really hope I can actually get Marks of Honor out of this stuff, because otherwise it's gonna be very embarrassing. I know you could get them out of brawls, but I don't know if you can. I think it's just like a random thing at the end of a BG. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Oh, excuse me. You used to be on PvP. Yeah, but I don't like PvP. I don't enjoy it. It's just not fun to me, so... and that goes for all classes. I've dabbled on all of them to see if there was a tune that maybe I could get all the achievements on, but no, I just don't enjoy PvP. I prefer scripted encounters where it's like a dance and it's choreography for my fingers. PvP is unreliable and I don't like it. But that's okay. Hello, Skeleton Juice. Hope you're doing well today. Love your username. What do you need marks for? The upcoming anniversary event. There are a bunch of transmogs that you can buy with time-warped badges that also take Marks of Honor. So like 90 badges and 2 Marks of Honor, or 25 badges and 1 Mark of Honor, and so like that kind of thing. And to buy everything that I still don't have, I need 36 marks, and I have 30. So I need 6 more. I did a silly thing a while back and spent all of my marks on transmog, which at the time didn't feel silly, but I didn't realize there was a reason I should hold on to them, but now I do, and I'm like, well, shit. So I've got until basically the weekend before launch is the end of the anniversary event. I've got up till then to get my 6 marks. If I can't do it in that length of time, something is very wrong, but knowing me and my track record with PvP, it may not happen. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Because everyone has their own taste. Exactly. Exactly. Agree. PvP is a random key mash. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there are definitely some strategies you can use, and there are counters that are available to you and stuff like that. But it's just, it's too much. It's too much for me. I am not good at PvP. Oh, they're up there, but I don't want to leave this person by themselves. Oh, okay, well then I'm coming with you because I don't want to be left by myself. Oh, damn it. Good to know. Yeah, there are all these little things that I always learn that they exist approximately 2 days after the event to get them is over, and it's like, god damn it. But luckily this time I've actually been planning ahead. I decided that 2022 was going to be year of the event. So I've got like, this is all I have left to get. There's only the mount in Love is in the Air, but every other event I've gotten every collectible. All of them. Wiped them off the map. Finished. Done. So I'm quite pleased with that, and so I want to do hopefully the same for the anniversary event, but we'll see. FPS is going like shit today. Interesting. That's okay. We are losing! Oh, is everyone heading up here? Looks like it! Oh, this doesn't look fun. Anti-magic shell. Oh, I missed stuff. If you hadn't spent them, you wouldn't still want this choice. What you got now? Yes, no, absolutely. Like, I'm going to need more marks in total anyway. I'm going to need literally, like, hundreds, if not thousands of bloody marks. You were absolutely right. It kind of feels a bit silly that I'm, you know, in this perfect time for leveling and stuff, and I still have tunes I would like to level, and yet, here I am, PvPing. That's all. So that, you mess up, you get destroyed easily. Well, yeah, but you also don't mess up and you can still get destroyed easily depending on who's up against you. Like, for some people, PvP is absolutely a random key mash. Because it's just, yeah, it is what it is. History videos on YouTube are fascinating. Awesome, I'm glad you found something you enjoy. Yeah, that's so cool, don't they, Jazz? I love them so much. They're still not proper set up, but that's fine. Look, they're set up enough to look pretty right now. Your recruiter friend's second account, one of the doing content rewards is 2 BGs, 30 marks of honor, just FYI. Yeah, I don't have a second account, I can't afford that. But thanks anyway. Are you hyped for the new Twitch drops? Feldrake seemed to attract a lot of controversy. It did indeed. It did indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. I like that they're integrating with... I don't think WoW has done... I know we've had Prime loot before, but I don't think we've had Twitch drops for WoW before. So it's cool to see that they're, like, branching out and doing some things a little differently. It's nice. Pretty important you have the right talents in PvP, especially mage characters like Warrior, close to get easy. It's just see with teammates. Yeah, but if you're also not somebody who ever PvPs, then it doesn't matter. Like, you... Unfortunately, Lockie, you are talking to people who do not share the same interests that you do. Like, we all play WoW, sure, but I don't like PvP. I am not going to spend time learning how to do something I don't enjoy. Why would I waste time like that? I do it for the things I need, and then I stop. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna spend time doing, like, I have enough other things on my plate. I'm not gonna waste time on shit I don't enjoy. It's so long since I've seen AB. No, is ever gonna be PvP? No, it's fine. Neither am I. I am terrible. Absolutely terrible. And that's okay. We do what we gotta do. First released. Can't afford yet. Yeah, look, maybe one day. Can't afford in time for the anniversary event, that's for sure. You're on quite the hot killing streak there before they finally got you down. No. See, what that was a fluke. I believe it's known in the English language as a fluke. Yep. I'll help defend. If I defend for... Oh, I've already got on a defender. Never mind. Do 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 do. Nah. Oh no, we did another lose. That's okay, just need more units. Come on, I did that already. Alright, let's try again. Place those units, follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Do, 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 do. If this doesn't give me Mark of Honor, I'm gonna just be so sad. Like, so sad. Can't believe I got a killing blow with a Frost Nova. Farming marks 2 mana get unreasonably mad at PvP. It's especially bad when someone is good and actually uses all their spells and stuns and shit. Don't do that. Would you do PvP if they only gave marks winning matches? Well, the thing is, you still have to do PvP in order to get marks. There is no way to get marks outside of doing PvP. Whether it's because they're rewarding it at the end of a match, win or lose, doesn't really matter. Or you're buying them for honor, but you can only get honor for doing PvP. So it doesn't matter. Like, yes, I have to do PvP if I want marks to get a shitload of transmog. Like, it is what it is. I think your enemy can't believe they died to a Frost Nova. Yeah, probably. I mean, I was doing what I could, and I did that, and then it was like, oh, killing blow, tee-hee. Chances are I will probably hit 2k honor before I get more than, like, so 2k honor can be exchanged for 5 marks of honor. Yeah? In Ouroboros. So because I'm just hit 1,000 honor, I think I'm probably gonna hit 2,000 honor before I get 6 marks. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm passionate about the game, conversation around it. mean, what is life without passion, right? I'm also very opinionated. Very opinionated, but like, that's why people are here for the most part. To talk to me and to compare opinions and all that kind of stuff. Please don't leave me alone. I cannot defend by myself. Especially when this is the kind of shit that's... Oh well. They've obviously realized how close we are and they're like, fuck it! All in! That's right. Where am I? Oh wow, up at the stables. Okay. Oh, good. I thought there was going to be someone at the flag who could help me, but there isn't. There just isn't. That's alright. Hey, what? Oh my god. Seriously? Is that really my 100th battleground? That is amazing. I got a mark though, so I'm happy about that. Oh lord, that's hilarious. I just looked at 1.5k on a left till I get the 15 mount. Still means I have 0 interest. Yeah. My next mount is at 40, on level 40, and I'm at 25. I think I am, maybe 26, maybe. I don't remember. 26, there you go. Yeah, you just, I gotta like, yeah. So what's next on the list? Time walking. Well, I can't do that, but I can, I think that shares normal Ignis, so I can go do normal Ulduar. Oh, for God's sake, let me do my, which add-on is it? Frame XML, perfection. It's just, yep, okay. This one. For PvP, best to Frost Nova blink, then shield when they push again, repeat. Yeah, as I said before, Lucky, I just don't care. Like, I could not care any less than I possibly do. I go in, I target things that are low health and or healers, and I mash the buttons that do damage, and if I die, I die. Oh no, how horrible. There's a resurrection angel just over there. Like, it doesn't bother me. If there are people shot calling in chat, then I will go where they tell me to go. I will do my bit, but beyond that, I do not give any fucks. At all. 0. I don't care. Right, we're going up to here. There is a flight path that'll work. Perfect. I can never remember this shit. This is also coming from the person who I remember my fire mage's rotation, and that's it. Every other class that I play, I use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced because my memory doesn't function to allow me to remember rotations like that. I remember my mage's one because it's been, you know, every time there's a change, it's a tweak and then another little tweak and then a little, but I've been playing it for 16 years. So it's stuck, but everything else I can't remember. My memory is bad, like medically bad. So trying to learn how to PvP on top of that it's just never gonna work. And so either I struggle and I try and I get down on myself when it doesn't work properly and I hate myself for my memory issues and I get all sad and self-hate and all this kind of crap, or I just don't care. Much healthier, much better off. Yeah. Yeah. How much honor would I get from flailing around in BG? It really varies. It varies so heavily, meaty. I would love to give you a figure, like a number, but unfortunately I just don't think that's possible. It depends on how long the match goes for. Like if it's a ruffle stomp and one team just obliterates the other team, you won't get much. And depending on which side you're on, you might get even less. And then if it drags on and on and on, do you know what I mean? There's just too many variables to figure out how much you'll get per BG. I'm sure there are people out there who've calculated some kind of a range somewhere, but I haven't ever cared enough to kind of look into it. I just queue for all the things I can do and hope for the best. 106, well done, Apathy. Whatever works, yeah. Same. I don't know if it's just me, the new talent tree seems like a cross between old artifact and classic. Oh, like the Legion artifacts? Kind of, but I mean, that's probably because a lot of the, like some of the talents are going to be from the artifacts. To me, it's, I mean, yeah, okay, they've built upon the old kind of notion of talent trees, but they've built them up in such a beautiful way. Having a class and then a spec one separately I think was a really good idea. It makes it look really scary and complicated, but it helps kind of give the class its core kind of features back, but then also allows you to really feel your spec too, because there's always a danger of just having all the specs feel too much like each other, which they've tried to move away from in the past. So I think that they've done a good job at making that, like, you know, you feel like your class, but then you also feel like your spec. There are a lot of things in there that were on the artifacts because they baked them in. So if you had something on your artifact weapon that then got baked into your class, that has now been turned into a talent. So like that's just how game progression tends to work usually. But yeah, I think they've done a really beautiful job of bringing back old talent trees without making them feel like the old talent trees. To me, it's just, to me, they're just so different in a good way. But yeah, it's interesting, hey? It's interesting. Should relearn rotations unless it's mage. Yeah, see, I just don't bother. I just don't bother relearning. I just kind of... Can you go in there and smack it these days, or did they fix that? There was a time where you could just go in and smack it, but I don't know if you still can. Let's find out. One way to know. Okay, are there still Legion PvP World Quests? There are, but I think I'm not sure how much they give you. And there's only a couple up each day, obviously. But of course, if you've got an army of alts, you can do them on all the alts and gain quite a bit overall. But if you're looking for honor to spend, obviously it's a slightly different matter. Give me Odin's Fury back. Legion PvP World Quest is still up. No marks from them anymore. Yeah, no marks, but you do still get honor. But I think it's like 100 honor per World Quest or something. So if you wanted to grind out 1500, you'd have to do 15 of them either across the course of about a week or more maybe, or across multiple tunes. It's an add-on max DPS that highlights rotation spell by spell if you're leveling your characters. I'm not leveling them all still, but that helps you learn, and again, I'm not interested in learning. I don't think you're quite understanding what I'm trying to say, Lockie. I don't want to learn. No. Wrong. Don't want. Do not care. What I do is I play my mages as you would expect a normal player to play the game, and then all of my alts, I have Gnome Sequencer enhanced macros that step through. You mash one button and it steps through it. One button, like one key press is one action, so it's not botting, it's literally, I am playing, it's just that I have ridiculous macros that go through the rotation for me, because my brain will not learn. And if I try to learn, all it will do is exhaust and stress me, and I have enough other medical shit on my plate that I don't need to worry about my brain going haywire as well. yeah, what I do works for me. I'm glad you have stuff that works for you, but what I have works for me, and I'm not looking for input on that. Cool, so you can just run in there and bonk it, as evidenced by this wonderful corpse. Noted. Might be an option, not fussed about marks for now. I even get my mount done. Yeah, that might be worth it. Might be worth it indeed. Ooh, oh, already known. Never mind. Put on the auction house for 150 gold. Right, so Ignis is what I'm actually in here for, but I will finish the whole place because why not? Everyone plays their own way. They do. They do. The only wrong way to play is by telling other people that they're shit. Or that the way that they want to play is wrong. I'm not saying anybody's doing that. Just making a point. That we're open and welcoming and all that kind of stuff here. That's how we roll. Finish the Tanan intro quest line. Can't pick up the garrison quest line. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I won't do your usual step through stuff, you know, reload, relog, check Wowhead for the quest you're trying to pick up, see if anyone comments having difficulty and what they did to fix it, all the, you know, usual troubleshooting steps. Because, I mean, that's all I could do is, is go and do that. Hey, that's new. That staff is actually new. Fantastic. I didn't get the Scepter of Creation that all the things wanted me to get, but at least I got something else. That's always good. Is a Bessie server that happened on launch? There's too many people around. In Tanan, in Warlords of Draenor, like in the, yeah, no, it wouldn't be busy enough to do that these days. That's to do with like server instability stuff because of so many people on. When you're going back as far as Warlords of Draenor and standing in Frostfire Ridge or Shadowmoon Valley, there are not enough people there to cause that kind of issue these days.
Hello, safe travels.
Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. I do like the music in this little arena. It's very cute. Hi, Krauzy. It's been way too long since I dropped in. I missed you guys. We missed you too, Kraz. We missed you too. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you kindly. Thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Far out. I hope you're doing well. 17 of the... Aww, you're too kind. You're too kind. Three down, one to go. With the stream raider, is it another fellow streamer friend or is it NPC? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, so let me explain stream raiders to you. If you type !battle into chat, you get a link. You follow that link, you log in with your Twitch account, and then you select me as your captain, and then you can drag and drop units onto the battlefield. That's all the little people you see are viewers. Maybe, you know, some of them are other streamers, but streamer accounts and viewer accounts are different. So I can't place on other streamers' battles with my streamer account. I'd have to make a viewer account to do that. But the enemies are NPCs. There have been a couple of special events where some of the boss enemies have been inspired by other captains. But they're not, but it's still an NPC. And there have been they don't call it PvP. What do they call CVC? Captain versus captain. It's versus. There is a versus mode where you do go head to head with another captain and their community. But I haven't done that in a very long time. So yeah, the current one we're doing is PvE. Stream Raiders, excuse me. Life is, or at least should be going well. The project keeps coming back with a vengeance. Recognizing that it's there is step one, right? Recognizing it's there means that you can acknowledge it and get the help that you need. I hope you're doing alright. It is a gnarly beast, and it never truly goes away, does it? So I guess they removed the quest line. Turns out I already have a level 3 garrison despite not stepping onto Draenor. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Kind of cool, but also interesting. Yes, if you're using, yeah, boosted toon. Yeah, if you're using a boosted toon, it would have unlocked it. That's why, yeah. That's not for every character, that's just for boosts. That's pretty good. It is. It's a lot of fun, Lockie. I enjoy Stream Raiders a lot. Oh god, Battle for Grenade. I don't think I've done 10 of these. Good lord. This will be interesting. It'll be fine. I'll just follow everyone else and it'll be great. What was that? Ah, Lucky! Thank you so much for purchasing a Fiamma Mage skin. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy it. I hope the skin brings you luck on the battlefield. So I'm guessing this is a 15v15? Oh no, I have done. I remember this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Or is it a 10v10? I am the highest honor level person in this. Oh no, wait, there's a 28. Never mind, I misread. 2 28s. And I believe they're both on Alliance side. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like it is a 10v10. Alright, cool. Crate. Last one alive on my team isn't too bad. To get the mage, how's the murdering going? Well, Cooking Impossible went a very long time without popping, so I just started queuing for VGs as well, because I need to get these marks. And I want to get back to leveling. I don't want to spend a month queuing for a brawl that never pops. But look, it's not going too bad. I have 1 mark. I've 1 new mark, which is nice. How are you going, Jack? Unlocked another custom skin. Did we? Oh, awesome. What? How? We're at 25 out of 100. That doesn't make sense. Other tunes are boosted to 60. Only have level 1 garrison. Yeah, 60 boost and 50 boost are different, Fel. Mage skin, can't drag it. Help, was it just a skin? Do I add an archer turn to it? No. So it's just a skin. It is a customized, like it's a, yeah. It's a skin. It's a cosmetic. There's an area in the shop where you can go and apply skins. And you apply a mage skin to a mage and a rogue skin to a rogue. It is just a skin. Yeah, and you've also got to unlock the mage as well, because it's a legendary unit, I believe. Skin, can't drag it in. That might be why. If you don't have the access to use it, you might not be able to. I noticed I'm actually kind of close to Honor 15. Ah, nice! Well done! Yeah, Media was just talking about how they're really close too. 1500 away or something. Ooh, hydrate. Defending! Can I get the mage? I must. Go and have a look in your units. Like there's an army section where it has all of your units and it tells you in there how to get them. Guys, turn around. Turn around. Oh my god. What the AFK. Thief, thank you so much for your prime sub. Dude. Good lord. I know people don't play with game sounds, but like, good lord. It was right there, jumping around in front of you, dying, and they did nothing. Ah, Tyken, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. I really need to fix that, hey? Perfect. They've left me alone. They did say 2 to 3, not 1. That's alright. I'll do what I can. I'll do my best. Hello Gilsey, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, I just realized we've got 3 minutes left to trigger our hype train, or our boost train even. Perfect. This is gonna go well. Knew the rogue was gonna be back, like. Oh well, I did my best. Did what I could. Some keeper confusion. Why are you blaming what are you blaming a mod for, Lockie? I don't understand the redemption. Right, okay, you haven't answered me, Lockie, so I'm gonna refund you those points. You're not a mod. If you're trying to blame yourself for something, you can't. That's not what that's for. Alright. What do we do? Oh, ouch. Let me just stretch. Let's go. Abuse training goes, yeah. Got just under a minute to trigger it. If we so choose. There you go. I'm not, like, I can't. Oh, Fel, thank you. Goodness. Level 2 boost train, my. Oh my god, Mara, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, there they are. Oh, for God's sake, and this warlock is still just standing here. Hang on. A second. Aylin, Zam, Lockie, and Mara, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Alrighty. Suicide was Halloween themed. They were. I just haven't turned them off yet. I've been just a little bit ridiculously busy, unfortunately. I will kick that off in a minute. Oh, you can go replace your units and stuff, but I need to. Otherwise, they're gonna report me for being AFK. How's the non-leveling stream going? Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to go back to leveling. I still have tunes to level. But that's okay. That's okay. And we did indeed. We were 50% of the way through a level 2 boost train. Absolutely amazing. Boost trains are different from hype trains because for every level you complete, you get front page impressions. It sticks our stream on the front page until X number of people have seen it. Doesn't guarantee those people will click it, of course, but it still gets new eyes on the channel, which is really, really cool. It's currently in a trial phase at the moment. Yeah, it's really cool. So thank you so much, everyone who resubbed and gifted and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be on front page for a handful of seconds. So 800 recommendations. So we'll be on front page until 800 people see us, and then we won't be anymore. I'm at the top left. Fantastic. Yeah, there are some captains out there who are really on it with like strategies, and they map out things and tell people where to place what and all that, and it's amazing to watch. I don't. It's very much a side game for us, so I'm happy for you to place whatever you want, wherever you want. If you need to level something by placing it, but then go right ahead. Yeah. Are you streaming the launch of Dragonflight? Oh, fucking yeah. Of course. Like, of course. Yes. Yes, I am. I've taken 2 weeks off work for it. I do have a day job. Unfortunately, I'm not a full-time content creator yet. But I have taken 2 weeks off work, and I'll be streaming a lot over launch day. I'm planning on being live half an hour before the servers go up. Oh, we won! Nice! Awesome. So how much honor do I have now? 1898. Right, so I've got 2 marks of honor, right? And I'm just short of 2,000. So what I'm going to do is 1 more bloody BG, get that honor, and then buy the rest of my marks. And then I can just forget about PvP. Because it's painful. It hurts. Streamer I follow in the afternoons. He's a stay-home dad. He runs battles or taking care of his newborn girl. That's amazing. Nice win. Another mark in the bank. Yes. We're home for the 2 weeks. Brilliant. I know what that winky face means. That's awesome. Well timed. Well timed. I'm outside, aren't I? Yes. Okay. That's it. That's it. But yeah, I will absolutely be streaming. I don't know. So all the drop things from, like, I have no additional information from what was in the Blizzard post. Like, anything beyond that is pure speculation. So allow me to speculate. That's Halls of Lightning. I was wondering why there was a skull on it. I'm an idiot. From like my assumption is the talking about the drops didn't say anything about special whatsits or anything like that. So I'm pretty sure that the first handful of drops will be anybody who is streaming to the World of Warcraft category, whether they're playing WoW or not. That's the tricky thing. Because you can stream to the wrong category. It's a reportable thing, but people still do it. However, there was the one thing where it said gifting subs in eligible channels. I do not know if I am an eligible channel. I'm not sure how they track that unless it's literally on the Warcraft channel and the Blizzard channels. Like, that's the only way I could think of for them to actually be able to track that automatically, unless Twitch has something fancy on the back end that I just don't know about. Which, of course, is very, very possible. Did I? Oh, Postmaster. Maybe? Because I killed that, but I never actually looted the chest. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Literally just finished project with 6 result. Probably be on the bench this year. Dragonflight, the horror. Yeah, it said, hey. The horror. I did the ethical thing and took LSL. My TBF, my job is really effing tough to do from home. I mean, yeah. You can also give a manual list to Twitch for the eligible channels. Oh, they could too, right. And so then they'd get, like, data. So that channel would have to consent to their revenue stats being sent to Blizzard. Because I've had, like, when you join a Twitch team and stuff like that, you can send them stats, but it doesn't happen. You can send that team stats, but it doesn't happen bop, damn it. It doesn't happen automatically. You have to opt in. So I imagine that Blizzard would approach those channels, say, hey, this is what, we want to make you one of the eligible channels. This is what you'll have to give us. Is that okay? And then you'd have to say yes. And then they'd add you onto the list that they send to Twitch. And then Twitch would ask you and you would have to say yes. And then et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know who those channels might be. I have no idea at all. But I'm sure we will all find out soon. Because it's only a couple weeks away, which is terrifying and amazing. Oh! No, that's a shared appearance. Hello, Beef. Welcome to chat. I found you through the Battle.net launch recommending you. Would be really surprised if they wouldn't consider an eligible channel. Here's the thing, though. The launch is run by Blizzard ANZ. Drops and stuff is run by Blizzard HQ, Blizzard US. Blizzard US have no idea who I am. They don't care. They don't know me. So it's two like they operate very much separately. Very much separately. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. So maybe, but also maybe not. You look at the massive long list of people that they gave beta keys and stuff to give away. I was on that list, which is awesome. But is a list for gifted subs going to be as big or is it going to be small? Like, we just don't know, in essence. Like, we have no idea. But it'll be interesting to see. Look, I hope that, like, that would be really nice to be on that list. It'd certainly see somewhat of an increase in revenue, which would be amazing. Because it's gifting subs, right? Which means that, I mean, would I get to keep that revenue or would it be handed over to Blizzard? Like, do you know, like, that's the thing. That's the kind of deal. Like, how does the whole thing work? Nobody knows, because I don't think they've done something like this before. They might have done it for other games, but I'm not like, as in like Overwatch or Diablo or something like that, but I'm really not too Ooh, that's actually new. Oh, I like that. That makes me happy. Yay. But yeah, not too sure. We will see. But I'm glad you found your way to us via the launcher. Much appreciated. Thank you for clicking. Does subbing with a prime sub count as 1/2 Rex for the drop? No idea. I know is exactly as much as you do. I know what is in the, the blog post that they put out. That's all I know. I know as much as you know. Anything else is speculation. In the company I worked with, the streamer requested to be added on the list. Not sure how Blizz does it. Yeah. Every company would be a bit different, hey. All of them with all their internal proprietary knowledge, what's-its, and yeah. No, it's yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess. But look, we've only got a couple weeks to go. I'm sure that they will tell us how it works closer to the date. Because the last thing that they want is hundreds of thousands of people opening tickets and emailing and DMing them on Twitter saying, I did this thing and it didn't work, because they didn't give enough information. What they'll have to do is be like, how to get the thing. Click this link for a list of eligible Twitch channels. Go and watch one of those eligible channels from the list. Gift 2, in brackets, numeral 2 subs. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna have to be exceptionally clear, else people will bitch unknown. Because people, as individual persons, very intelligent. People as a whole, fucking idiots. So it will have to be incredibly clear. What's terrifying is that reports are due the Friday before one. Ooh, so close, matey. Getting involved stream reader's got a timer set so I can play again. Amazing. If you've got browser sound turned on, from what I've been told, there's a little doo-doo-doo kind of little like alarm thing, trumpety what's it, that goes off from the browser when you can place again. But I don't know, like, I'm not sure if it's louder or if it's quiet or if it's going to be something that your brain will tune out. I've got no idea. But yeah, having a timer is great too. For the ones that involve hours of watching, FAQ says you can earn progress towards a drop on any eligible channel in the World of Warcraft category on Twitch. Yep, so how drops work in general, unless they are literally making a list of eligible channels for all of that as well, anyone can opt into drops. So if you are a content creator who streams Twitch and you want to make sure that you're, like, if anyone can do it, which is what I'm assuming, because, like, you know, otherwise they probably would have specified it, because they put eligible in the little, you know, asterisk bit or whatever, but they didn't put it in this text like they did with the sub one, right? So to me, that says that it's anyone who's streaming in the WoW category. If you are someone who streams in the WoW category and you want to make sure that people, your viewers, are going to be able to get the drops by watching you, what you want to do is on your dashboard, you've got, what are the actual words? Stream Manager, Analytics, Community, Content, Settings, Viewer, Rewards. Click that, and then click Drops. Up the top, it says Enable Drops. Turn it on. End of instructions. It's just that easy. I don't think WoW is on this list yet. I checked it the other day and they weren't there yet. There's some Call of Duty stuff. There's Overwatch 2 stuff. There's Hearthstone stuff. There's no WoW stuff on that list yet. But it doesn't usually, like, there is stuff there for Tuesday, November 15th, but that's Paladin's drops, and they've been having, like, they have a weekly drop, literally forever. Like, it just, they've always got drops happening. So, I'd imagine that that's only that far out because of how regular that is. What's great with Final Fantasy 14 promos on Twitch? Yeah, Language has this saying in a group, the stupidity intensifies. Love that. It's a scary thought how dumb the average intelligent person is, and the fact that 50% of everyone is dumber than that. Yeah, look, I like, less intelligent would probably be, considering that dumb is literally a word that means unable to speak. But yeah, it is a bit frightening to think how many people are below average intelligence in that way. But the thing is, you've got to remember that people are intelligent in different ways as well. The way that we measure intelligence is not the way in which everybody is intelligent. People who can't figure out how to make a drop work, for example, they might be really, really, really bloody good at something that we would have no idea ever how to do. Like, they may have this brain full of incredible facts about how to take care of their animals on their farm. And, you know what I mean? Like, there's just stuff that we wouldn't even conceive as something that would need to be known, and these people have just so much knowledge on that subject, but they don't know how to do the things that we can do without a second thought. Yeah, intelligence of different kinds definitely exists. Bitching moaning still happens. Someone managed to misread. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. But what I mean is that they're going to be attempting to minimize it as much, like, minimize the bitching and moaning as much as possible. The clearer they make it, the more different, the more different ways, that doesn't sound like correct English, but the more different ways that they say it, the more people they're going to be able to reach with the language, and fingers crossed, it's a thing. It's a thing. I feel for the customer service people going into this. No, totally fine, Lockie, not a worry. No need to apologize. Implication for eligible is, as you said, there's a subsequent FAQ entry for streamers that just says all you need to do is make sure your Twitch and Battle.net accounts are linked and that you're opted into drops. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I believe my Battle.net account is linked. I'll have to double check it.
I will crush you myself.
Lord Thor, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
You fiend! You are not my beloved. Be gone!
Okay, so my bags.
Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my ruins, corrupted my brother and
words hard. Words are hard. You are correct.
And now it falls to you, champion, to avenge us all.
Oh, updated November 1st. It has been updated.
You is great, but I will lend you my aid as
I wonder what they added. Oh, to better align with the upcoming launch and to provide the best experience for our viewers, we have decided to revise the timing of our upcoming events. Check below for the latest information on start and end times for each Twitch drops and support a streamer campaigns. Just link your Twitch account. All right, let's click that link and see. Bags full. Oh man, I do this every time. Oh, that one just had gold in it anyway? Jesus, that's a bit trash. Alright. Is there a teleporter in here? No, of course not. That would make my life too easy. Good morning, Mike. Not connected. Continue. Authorize. Continue. Back to connections. That was easy as hell. Brilliant, that's linked. After you've claimed your rewards on Twitch, please make sure to log into the Battle.net region you would like to receive the drops on. First region you log into will be where your items are delivered.
Fear has the shiny.
Ooh.
Fear got the shiny.
Cool. So 15 to 18. Then 28 to... So watch 4 hours for the Dragon Kite pet. That's 15 to 18. Then 28th to 1st is watch for the Feldrake. And then 13th to the 28th, watch for the fireworks. And then 28th to the 12th for support a streamer. That pet is adorable. Yeah, do I need to watch the same channel the entire time? Yeah, on any eligible... Oh, for God's sake, not again. Half an hour on one channel, then switch to another. Aspire as a streamer. All you need to do is make sure to Twitch about it. You opt into drops. Oh, but it doesn't say how do I get the drops. It's just get Twitch drops. So I might still have to watch another streamer, which is really funny. Okay. So yeah, the first one doesn't start till the 15th of November, but it's not up on... Actually, now that I've linked them, maybe it will show. Let's refresh that and see if it shows now. New shiny makes you... Aren't they adorable? I love them so much, Mike. At least there's some outside areas in this raid to mount up and sell stuff. Yes. True. True that. So shiny. They're sorted in, like, order of thinging. Nah, they're still not there. That's okay. That's okay. I'm guessing they're just, working on stuff still. I just linked Twitch to our now. Yeah, me too. I mean, I thought I had them linked in my Twitch account, but yeah, I had to link them in my Battle.net account, which is different. So that's, yeah, interesting. Oh, it's super smooth, yeah. Super, super smooth. Hello, Jim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, I say 15th of November is so long away, it's only 11 days. It's not even 2 weeks away. Oh, good lord. To reset Twitch password. Oh no! Oh no. Oh my goodness, Sandrock! Oh no, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. So kind of you. Oh no.
Man, they're so well.
Yeah, you miss it, don't you? You miss it. Look, it was worth trying to get away. I might have been in the kitchen trying to set up breakfast. Very concerned. I'm sorry, Sark. They're from Halloween, and I haven't changed them because I've been lazy as shit. So yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Spooky special versions. It is. It is. It was what I had them set to for Halloween, and I haven't changed them. It's funny. That's enough people that I'm gonna, oh no, that's a baddie. I'll wait till this pack respawns and then go with them. Pack, one person, that's fine. All right, let's go. We are ahead, but we're not ahead in captures now, so we need to like get them back. That was fun. Get some quick sleep. Not a worry, Tigan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderfully restful sleep. We'll see you next time. Can't kill a priest when there are healers in the water, y'all. Where are they pinging? I can't even see it. Oh, the mines. Right, okay. We need to stay here and make sure it gets captured. No, they're fine. They're not fine. I do believe I can buy my last marks now, though. Where's my... Hey, oh, goddamn, 15 away. All right, good, good. I'm aware that the battle is ready to begin. I've kind of, if you haven't noticed, I've been literally in the middle of combat and watching my teammates' backs since it went off. So, patience, please and thank you. I will get to it when I am ready. Last thing I want to do is Alt-Tab to do a battle, and then come back and have all of us completely... It's like when I was over at the mines solo before, and the other person who was standing there, I was jumping in front of them, being attacked and killed by this rogue, and they were just standing there doing nothing. I don't want to be that bitch. Like, I just don't want to be that person. So... yeah. I'm not gonna be. Battle going in, a battle that actually punishes you for not paying attention. That's it. That's it. And unfortunately, my Stream Deck has been busted for about a week in that when you push a button, it doesn't do what it's saying it's doing. Like, it actually, like, it'll start the battle, but it won't switch the scene. And I have got a ticket in with Elgato about it. So hopefully I'll get to fix it soon, but yeah. As it stands at the moment, I can't, unfortunately, just hit it and let you guys have fun. Just saying, and when you're ready, yeah, but yeah, look, I am aware. I even said when the alarm went off and that the battle was ready, I said, oh, battle's ready. Good, we'll do that when I'm ready. There we go. No mark of honor, but it doesn't matter because I got my 2K. So I can go buy them. All right, perfect. Let me click a couple of these things. Hello, Loz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right. There we go. Why is it not? There we go. Nope, we are leaving these queues. Amazing. Remum, Pastel, Nye, Peck, Mara, Fizz, Doom, and Maniac. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shoot. Well done. Well done. Yes, let's get this one. And then I've got 3 hours of leveling I can do. Wait, what? Cool, so that's busted. Okay, we're gonna go back here, and I'm gonna restart the game, because that is not right. You guys should still be able to place. I'm hoping that it's just my game, like my program, but look, we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Restart helps. Amazing. That loading time. Hello, Azra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is that a good shocked or a bad shocked? I can't quite tell. Bad shocked? I have like a ton of add-ons. And a bunch of them are still out of date, but they still like work, so it's fine. It's fine. Plus also means that I get to do back-end stream stuff while I'm looking at a load screen. Works for me. It's weird being back in Bastion again, let me tell you. Super, super weird.
What shall we learn from each other?
I'm currently visiting random Twitch streams after downloading 90 gig for fresh installing in my OCD and vividly checking creative add-ons. Shit, it doesn't bother you. Wish I could say the same. Fair. Yeah, look, if I turn them all off, it's very, very quick. When it comes to Lovers in the Air in February, when I'm doing 50 characters worth of dungeon runs for the Heartbreaker, I turn all my add-ons off, except for like 1, maybe 2 that enable me to do the runs quicker and easier, and my load time is approximately 7 seconds. But yeah, I just genuinely don't care. I spend enough hours in the game that a 30-second load screen is nothing in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's fine. Return to Bastion means this one is a 50 or somewhere around there. It was 51. It was 50, and then I did Lovers in the Air, and through those dungeon runs it got a level. So yeah, we were at 51, but this one is now 52. But I don't want to get any new 60s until after I've done my evokers. I want to get the 50 60s done. And then work on the, like, then have the remaining 10. So I've got one toon now that's at 59.9. And then this will be the second one that'll get to that point, I reckon. But yeah, once the evokers release on the 16th of November Australian time, I will jump on, create my 2 evokers, level them to 60, and then knock over whatever I've got left. I'm hoping, like I am hoping against hope that I can get to 60s for February. But I don't want to spend, like, you know, Dragonflight launch, get to 70, okay, back to old content. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back to old content when there's a brand new expansion in front of me. So look, we'll see. We'll see how many I can get done, and then we'll go from there. We will go from there. There's a couple more flowers. There's one over here. Yes. My memory is serving me slightly better than it usually does. I'm proud of it. And there's one over here, I think. But this one's really tricky because there's the 2E. Excuse me, rude. There we go, that one. Boom. I've bloody done it again. God damn it, every time. I need to go back to Ouroboros. It's fine. 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 It's dedication. Very impressed. Nah, I just want the bloody mount. That's all it is. I just want the bloody mount.
Trust the process.
Queensland accent, right? Nope. I moved to Queensland when I was 24? 25? 25, I think. It's an Australian accent. But I lived in Melbourne most of my life. No, the rewards are done manually, Lockie. You're very demanding today, and I don't like it. Just like, there's no robot that automatically shoves water down my face for a hydrate. Like, fuck. The emote-only one is a Twitch reward that they offer as an option, and it doesn't, like, what if we're in the middle of having a conversation and I don't want people to not be able to respond to me, you know? Or what if we're in the middle of a giveaway and people have to type exclamation giveaway in order to enter, and then someone triggers emote-only mode to be a dickhead? It doesn't happen automatically. Like, keep your fucking pants on, you know? Alrighty. Let's buy this one.
Remember, everything has value.
And then we'll head back to where we're meant to be going.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Perfect. Alright. How come you moved to Queensland? I also moved from Melbourne to Brisbane in 2020. There you go. I didn't move from Melbourne to Queensland. I moved from Melbourne to Sydney to do university when I was 18. And then after a bit, I moved up to Queensland, basically cost of living. The rent was cheaper and all that kind of shit. After a couple years after I was done with uni, or like a year. I don't remember exactly. But yeah. Can you imagine being a thing though, having a robot or an actual person coming by to throw water in your face once hydrate gets redeemed? Look, I'm sure there's probably a streamer or two out there that have something like that hooked up. But yeah, no, I don't. It's probably, if someone did have that, it's probably like one of the main draws of their stream, and it's hilarious and everyone loves it, and that, yeah, but I don't have that, so. Yeah, emote only mode is active for another 40 seconds though, so you'll have your words back shortly, I promise. Alright, let's go turn this one in.
Can I assist?
Can I assist you?
In we go. Let's kill some Ascended. hoping not to pull anything else, but here we are. No, Sam. No. With as much tech as I have right here, throwing water around is incredibly dangerous. And I don't think Jas or I could afford to replace all this shit if something like that happened. So, no. Absolutely not. How's leveling going? I've only just switched over to leveling because I was trying to get Marks of Honor, which I've now done, which is great. I haven't actually gone and bought the last of them, but I have the honor required to buy them, so that's all I need. But yeah, the level, like, on Wednesday we finished 48 60s. The last two, 49 and 50, are evokers, and we don't have access to them until November 16th, Australian. So, because we've got the extra 10 slots, I'm not, like, they're not part of my challenge, they're not, like, I must have these kind of thing, but, excuse me, I am working on it somewhat, but I'm gonna leave them at 59.9 until after I've done the evokers, because I want them to be 49 and 50. And then I can leave these at 59 and 90% and then just go knock them over. If I get there, but we'll see. Anything beyond the 50 is just a bonus. I'd love to have 60s. That'd be amazing. But I don't want to put too much undue pressure on myself because it's a bit ridiculous. It is just a game after all. Yeah, doing not too badly. On a scale of -1 to 0, how much are you looking forward to a moist swamp of a brizzy summer? I'm gonna go with the vastly unknown number of aircon. I'm just not gonna leave the house. Just pump the aircon, it'll be great. Welcome on in, Dancing Kittens, and thank you very much for the hilarious question. I hope you're doing well today. Don't get chair wet. Exactly! We can't get chair wet. That's horrible.
Tell me your troubles.
Oh, a stretch. Sound like the people at my way. I guess I don't hear enough people. Most streamers on here, Vic Essay, I found. I'm always learning. I also don't sound like a lot of Australians because I have an English accent, partially. My father has quite an influence on my speech, and so that's there as well. I'm not exactly ochre. Hang on. I got an idea of how I can fulfill Zam's request without damaging anything. What? I am going to
Oh shit.
fucking kill you. That said water, in case you couldn't read it. I got a cookie. Fair enough. 5 level 50. Well done, Rusty. Well done. Welcome on in, Insurrection. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Language you use is Australian. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A moist talent. Good work, Jazz. It was very anticlimactic, although that reaction was totally, yeah, look. He got you some water. No, he got me, Zam's request was to throw water in my face. And so Jazz got a piece of paper, wrote water on it, and threw it in my face. Because we're good, of course. Of course. Is Chair doing well today? I think so. No complaints, but, you know, that's doesn't exactly say much. Charlotte, I was looking down. Well, they're googly eyes. You can't exactly get them to stay up unless you break them open and stick shit in them, and that's, you know, then you've damaged them. It's kind of vibe. It's from Yes Style. They're really cute. I've got 3 of them, but in there's one in like a really pale pink, one in white, and this one in grey. But all 3 of them were bought from the same listing, and all 3 of them are made from different fabric. So it's a little bit trippy. Like, they all fit kind of differently because of the way that the fabric moves and stuff. It's weird, but hey, I like them. They fit right. They're good. They're comfy too. Super comfy. Hope you towed off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cookies are tasty. Shortbread is so tasty. Like, oh my god. One of those yet. All right. This one. Oh. Hey, 53. Where's my spreadsheet? Amazing. Jump has been a great first time on a stream. I like that you show genuine interest in aspects of the game, your own goals, and long time since I've experienced it soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, that kind of sucks, because like, for me, what is life without passion, right? So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have let's try that again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll see you next time, eh?
It is an honor. We walk this path together.
All right, let's smack up some critters and get a little doll. Good. You know what's gonna be weird is that I'm skipping Maldraxxus. Is my rested going on those other tunes? Oh, 40%. Are they not in... What do you mean they're not in a rested? Oh, they... Oh, she's... I know she's not. I think they're only at... Because okay, so also, fun fact, I learned about boosting tunes. I've used my 50 boosts. You might have noticed on the login screen that like the symbol with the 3 is gone. I boosted the 3 tunes. It doesn't add rested, but it does keep the rested they already had. So they're all at 40%, which is low. But because there's 3 of them, I should be able to cycle through them. Hopefully it'll be a bit higher than 40% by the time this tune is at 59.9. And then I can jump on them and go, but I will probably have to cycle through them a little bit so that I'm not leveling them when they're not rested. And I do also have 3 at 10 and 1 at 12. Exile's Reach. So that hopefully will mean that I'll always have something to level, but I should... The 10s and the 1, like the lower, like the baby tunes, I'm a bit concerned about getting them to 60, but like the level 1 tune will have a 60 boost, so that's not a problem. Again, I just don't want to do it until... I don't want to do it until after I've done my evokers, but... Those tunes, there's 4 of them that are at or around level 10. And I do have concerns that they won't make it. But we'll see. We'll see. Only one way to find out, right? And that's to give it a try. Hello, Hayden. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice to know. Look, it could be. But yeah, if they're, so my tunes, but it wasn't like, they retained the percentage of rested, not the actual number of, like, experience points. Because if it had retained rested when I'm boosting them from 1 to 50, it would have gone to 0. Because that number of points is worth nothing to a level 50 tune. But they didn't. They stuck it around, like, 10% or whatever it was. That's right. Oh, you changed your username! No way! Well, that's trippy. That's trippy. How you doing? Welcome back. I was wondering why you didn't have the first time chatter thing. I'm like, I don't think I recognize that name. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Congrats on the rebrand. I'd recommend getting the Exile's Reach ones to rested area. Oh, it has. It is. It's this one here. They have a little exclamation mark if they're not in a rested area. So this one doesn't because she's at 59.9. This one doesn't because she's on Exile's Reach, but that's the tune that's going to be boosted to 60, so I do not care. But the rest of them are definitely in rested area. Oh, and then this one is the one I'm logged onto, which is clearly not in a rested area, so that's okay too. But yeah, the rest of them are definitely, for sure. Oh, youch, yeah. Yeah, that would hurt. Hello, Adam, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you too. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah. Definitely all rested. I wish I knew where the rested areas in this goddamn planet were, because that'd be real nice. But look, we'll do our best, right? So I'm working my way from top down this time. Instead of leapfrogging them, I'm top downing. So the toon that was, she was really close to 52. So she's now 59.9. Slain, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Thank you for your support. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And kind words there, Slain. Wise and kind words. Oh my god, alcoholic back again. Yep. It's worth it. It's worth it. Super duper worth it. But yeah, so the toon that was really close to 52, she's now 59.9. And then this was the next one who was at 51. I've got 3 at 50. So I'm I'll pick one. I'll pick one and I'll go for it. And push them as hard as they can until I've run out of rested, and then I'll be on to the next level 50 toon. And then it'll just kind of be a matter of, it'll kind of be a matter of like who got the furthest. So, but they're all going to get to roughly the same place, I think. But every time I log in for a session, it'll be, okay, which toon is the closest to 60 right now that has rested, that isn't 59.9, let's do it. And just try to get them all as close as I possibly can. But we'll see. We'll see. We usually rest in our sanctuaries, aka homes. Yeah, I know, but like, I haven't been having very restful sleep, so I'm like, what's going on? Maybe my rested area is broken. Maybe there's a bug. Maybe your Hearthstone needs a refresh. Yeah, maybe. Do I have a Hearthstone? Maybe I should get a Hearthstone. Maybe there are enemies nearby. Looks at Jazz. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to the day in the relatively distant future where I have a stream room so that I can do all this kind of stuff, and then instead of traveling less than a meter to rest, like I can have a room that is for resting. I feel like that's gonna help somewhat. Like it just, that sounds like it'd help with all of the sleep hygiene stuff that I've ever learned. Having an entire room that is dedicated to resting just sounds like a good idea. I think it's going to be super quick. The anniversary comes in on Sunday. I made a new level 8 DK last night. It's already 22. So the reason, like, it's actually going to slow down when the anniversary hits. Oh wait, no, because it's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if they'll stack.
What knowledge do you bear?
I wonder if they'll stack. I don't see why not, but I also do see why not. You know what I mean? Like, because that's going to be, it won't be multiplicative. Absolutely not. But like 68% bonus experience. And it's Dark Moon Fair. I get the feeling that there's going to be something in there that's going to prevent you from stacking all of that shit. Because it's just, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I don't know. Look, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out, won't we? Having dedicated sleep room would help probably. Yeah, I imagine so. Or at least just not working and leisure timing and sleeping all in the same room. Would be maybe nice. Would be maybe nice. Anniversary hits and your XP will go. Bar will go. I am speed. Look, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Wisdom, Dark Moon Fair, and Anniversary will supposedly stack. Plus Garrison. Yeah, but Garrison Pod's annoying as fuck. That's interesting. Okay. War mode also for another 10 to 15. Nah. No, because Horde. So, okay, Oceanic is part of the North America region. North America is quite alliance heavy when it comes to, what's it? And so, where do you even find War Mode now? Is it still in your talent? Yeah. So, you get the extra from war mode, but you don't get the bonus. The bonus is always for Alliance, because it's quite horde heavy in America, right? So the bonus is always for Alliance, but Oceanic is very Alliance heavy. And so there are more Alliance in war mode on Oceanic servers, and they get the bonus. So it's just not, like, no. No, it's not worth it. This one. Is it gonna work? Preparing for battle! Oh, is it gonna... Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Amazing. Where are we? Hello, Kath. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Have my setup in a different room purely because the girlfriend goes to bed at 9:30 p.m. Yeah, we've got a 2-bedroom apartment, and the other room is Jazz's. So, this is where I go. Hello, Alea. Welcome on in. That's okay. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well today, Elle. This question you've already answered likely many times. Are you going to level 10 more tunes with the new cap? This is what this tune is. So I have my 48 at 60. Then my 2 evokers. I have another tune which is 51, like tune number 51 is at 59.9. Tune 52 is this one, who is now at 53. Tunes 54, 55, and 56 are level 50 because I boosted them. I think I had boosts on my account already. Yeah, like, so I've got them all created, yes, but they're not part of my challenge, not part of the 50, 60s thing, because I don't know whether I'm actually gonna, I genuinely don't know if I'll have the time to get them all up before Dragonflight hits. Nas, Dauf, Ens, Lebarm, Irid, Rune, Begriche, and Begibri. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. This button. Let's go with that one. I'm good to hear it. I'm doing very well, thank you. I had a massage today for the first time in a while. And I needed it, and my body is letting me know that it needed it, but that it's also very unhappy with me. I'm so sore. Oh my god, moving hurts, but it's fine. I know it'll, like, give it 24, 48 hours and I'll be great again. And I booked in for another one 3 weeks from now so that I can get to the point where it doesn't hurt so much. But yeah, no, I'm otherwise good. I'm glad to hear you're well. My troops got wiped nearly instantly. That'll happen when they're level 1. If you're a brand new player, wow. Are they bots? They've got to be bots. Yeah, they've got to be bots. That's fine. What was I gonna say? Yes. So when you're starting out with Stream Raiders, your troops will get wiped, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the rewards you get at the end of the battle. And as you place them, you earn more scrolls, and those scrolls help you enable you to level them up, which makes them more powerful, which makes them not die as quickly. So you're fine. Like that's just how it works. Yeah, but place the one type of unit as much as you possibly can, get those scrolls, level them up. Yeah, that's how you play. Hello, Crit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, I should say. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. So I'm mostly working on Alliance tunes, 15% added bonus, leveling classics. Gotcha. Yeah, so because I've only been leveling through Shadowlands for the last 6 months, it's just not worth it. But that's just my choice, you know. I'm absolutely never going to tell somebody else it's wrong. It's just not a good choice for me personally. Indeed, another Team OCE member. Amazing. Do you scroll to level them? Yes, or has it? No, totally fine, Crit. I haven't had a massage in a long, yeah. It was great. A 60-minute remedial massage. There were times where it felt like the masseuse was literally threading a metal wire up my nerve. It was not pleasant, but it was needed. Like I can feel in my body that I needed it. I've just got to wait for the pain to fade. That's all right. Walked out of there coated in Tiger Balm. I'll see if you have an on-use quest item now. You don't have to click on target and click on it. I know, how awesome is that? I have found a couple of exceptions. When it's not a hostile creature, when it's yellow, you still have to click the item and click it, but if it's a hostile creature, you can just click it straight away. You're very welcome, Lucky. You can also buy scrolls in the shop for in-game gold in stream raiders. You can indeed. There's a whole section of the shop, and you can refresh it if you have excess gold. If you're trying to target a specific thing, you can just buy those ones and stuff like that. It's very, very useful. However, very, very, very early game, I'd probably avoid buying the scrolls from the shop, just because you'll get to the point where you have enough scrolls, but you won't have enough gold, because you need scrolls and gold to level them. I'd start buying scrolls from the shop when you have like 10,000 gold kind of just sitting there doing nothing. But that's just my personal threshold. Of course, yours can be wherever you want to put it, and you can have a play around with it and figure out how you want to roll it. I can't wait for the Chromie time to move to 60 and bypass Shadowlands. I don't know, I've really been enjoying Shadowlands. It's going to be weird leveling to 60 in another expansion. I might just do Shadowlands anyway. I've been like, totally fine, Ellie. Thank you so much for the Team OCE raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Biddy. Welcome on in. I do apologize for my clearly outdated Halloween sound alerts. I have not had any time to fix anything. Welcome in. How are you? How is your stream? I hope you had an absolute blast. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fair. It is lovely to meet you. And we are doing a ridiculous amount of leveling. Uh-oh. I wasn't meant to do that bit. I've got a 50-60s challenge going on, and I've mostly done that, but I'm doing some extra little leveling bits, which is great fun. Welcome on in after hours. Welcome in, Biddy. Hello, hello. It's so peaceful in this little area.
What knowledge do you seek?
Now we're ringing the bell.
I welcome you.
I might hit 54 here. Would be nice. Stream's going well. It absolutely is after. Absolutely is. I'm having the time of my life, as per usual. No, but genuinely, I've got a couple things that I wanted to get done. They're now done, complete, which is awesome. And back to doing what I've been doing fairly consistently for the last 6 months, which is leveling. It's like my my comfort place now, my safe place. Oh dear. I'm having a great fun time. So I think I'll hop from Bastion to Ardenweald to Revendreth on this one, and that I still won't finish Revendreth, and I'll be 60, well, close enough to 60 that I can tip it over the edge nice and easy. And I can do that after my evokers are done. Many excites. I do wonder how many 60s I can get in time for February. I'd love to get all 60 of them done, but that is a tall order. Interesting number there, Zam. Just a couple more. 3 more. Oh no, that's the wrong thing anyway. Damn it! It's fine. Let's go down here. Saving my 2 lucky coins for a special occasion, using the rest of it for raid. Love that for you. That's hilarious.
Our duty is true. Our
Ooh. Ah, well done, Apathy. Well done. So use my lucky coins. It is indeed, Sam. It is indeed.
How may I assist you?
Hey! 54. Oh, it's not doing the thing it did on my mage. Thank you, Slain. Much appreciated.
Tell me your troubles.
Hi. We are getting there. It also felt kind of weird on the mage going from Bastion straight into Ardenweald and then straight into Revendreth and not like going and leveling other tunes first.
Speak, mortal.
It's kind of nice.
You seek me. You stand before the Ascended.
We have spoiled with druids and their ability to fly and not change, but yeah. Yeah, druids are by far, like, there are certain areas where druids are just the fastest to level by far because you can hover above things and interact with them and not drop off your mount and stuff like that. It's, yeah, super useful. Super useful. Are you doing PvP tonight? We did already. And I did enough to get what I needed, and so I've stopped. Which means I also have to update my graphic thing and my schedule on Twitch. Damn and cool. Yeah. Only took 3 battlegrounds. I got a couple of marks of honor and enough honor to buy the rest of the marks of honor. So yeah, it worked out quite well. But yeah, no doubt we will be doing more PvP again in the future. Because I need the marks of honor for transmog, and I also need the honor levels for things like mounts and pets and, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. So there will be chances to PvP again, just not today, not for a little while. I have higher priorities. Three troops left. Fantastic, Lockie. Okay, let's go grab us a Gatamatos. You gotta land here and actually run up to her with Andera, otherwise it doesn't register.
Archon's light shine upon
Which is wonderful. Currently 3 hours behind, so is it work when you do the PvP? That's okay. That's right, there are always the VODs. Always the VODs. And as I said, we'll definitely do some PvP in the future, so it's not like you've missed the one and only time it will ever be done. Promise. Pretty epic. Figure killed. Yeah, I got a killing blow with a Frost Nova. What even? Hello, Wolf Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm late, but I mean, that's okay. Not a worry at all. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. All the love. Because of course. Frost Nova kill. I know, what even? It was kind of hilarious. Alright, this is this bit. How am I carrying this barrel? I'm not gonna ask questions. So makeup on Twitter. Aww. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. As the Jade Cloud Serpent. Makeup is inspired by the Jade Cloud Serpent from WoW. It's a beautiful mount. But yeah, I do like green and red. I love the color combo, but unfortunately, it's just it's so associated with Christmas, right? That anytime I try to do like green and red, I look like a walking Christmas tree. But I love it. Like I think the colors go so well together. So yeah. You put on more nails into it and dragging it along, obviously. Clearly. Yes, definitely follow Fear on socials. Help me get full time. That's what we want. We want full-time Fear. And we do that by following on socials, spreading the word, and doing all those completely free things that support people's growth. Hello, I'm doing well, thank you, Psychic. Welcome back. I'm a bit sore. I've had a pretty busy day involving a rather painful massage today, but I'm alright. I'm getting there. Yeah, I hope you can say the same. Really is. Have you seen the Warcraft story thing? I have seen it. I haven't participated yet, but I have seen it. It's quite cute. Speaking of Christmas, Mum's decided to start getting the deck set. Yeah. But there is more the green lover. I love black because goth, of course, but all the colors. Well, that's the thing, right? Black goes with so many different colors. Like black and dark blue and purple, and you've got the beautiful galaxy kind of thing going on. Black and red, of course, is classic. Black and green is a really interesting kind of dangerous sort of color combo. Yeah. Black goes with absolutely everything. The painful massage, yeah. It was a remedial massage and I needed it. Like I was so locked up and like just tense and in pain. And now I am in more pain, but it's more acute, like I can feel it rather than just kind of going, oh, that sort of hurt. Now it's just constantly always hurting, but that's what you need for it to sort of start getting to where it needs to go. I've reached my goal of getting to 1k pets. Well done! 1.5 of them at 25. Well done, Slane. That's a really good... Yeah, moving it to 1250 is a great target to have. Good job. Well done. That's huge. Black and red, black and purple. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be better in a couple of days. I'm hoping so. And I reckon it will be. Like, I'll just, you know, take care of myself and wrap myself in warm blankies. And I think I'll grab the heat pack after stream and just pop that on my shoulders. Because my shoulders are where it really hurts at the moment. But if I can pop a heat pack on them just to sort of ease the pain a little bit, I think I'll be good. I walked out of there covered in tiger balm, so that's a thing too. Smells amazing though. Yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey. I think I might actually hit 55 in Bastion, you guys. How ridiculous is that? I wonder how far I can get, like, during tonight's stream, actually. I wonder if I can get him through... I don't think I'll quite have enough time to get through Ardenweald, but we'll see. Because we're almost done with Bastion now, and I'll go to Ardenweald next. Might make it a decent way in, though. Last tune, I think, was 58.5 when she got to Revendreth. And now she's 59.9, so... We're doing good. We're doing well. So that's 2 guaranteed additional 60s. This will hopefully be a 3rd. I'll just pull everything on my way out, that's fine. Totally fine. Oh, apathy heading on in with the raid. See, the lesson I'm getting here is you shouldn't fight a massage tiger. Oh my lord. If you don't know, if anyone is confused by tiger balm, tiger balm is a Chinese preparation, I guess. It's kind of like deep heat, but different. I think it's herbal with a bunch of other bits and pieces in it as well, but it's essentially like there are some people who can tolerate deep heat okay, but that tiger balm just is too much. It's too intense. So for like, from what I've learned, like for me, I grew up with tiger balm, so it's not really like we used it to like clear our sinuses, like Vicks. We used it on muscle pains. Like we use tiger balm on so many different things that it doesn't really kind of, even like popping on the temples is a stress reliever kind of thing. So for me, it doesn't really seem like it's that kind of a dealie, but apparently it's strong enough that it can cause like skin irritation and stuff like that on certain people like who have sensitive skin and stuff like that. So that's, but It's good. It does its job. It's amazing, and it smells incredible. It smells super, super good. But yeah, so I think I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. It's always had Chinese on the tin or the jar or the tube or whatever I've ever seen. But yeah, so that's what Tiger Balm is. Kind of gives it a little extra kick after the massage. You're just trying to heat the muscles up and let them melt a little more. Muscle cream, yeah, basically. It's kind of weird. It's not really a cream as much as it, like if you've ever had like a pot of lip balm, like it looks like kind of beeswax and oil sort of. Tiger Balm's kind of like that, except a little more yellow or orange, I'd say. But that's okay. So yeah, yeah. I think it can be also mixed into a cream and stuff as well, but it's yeah. Asian DP, yeah, pretty much. Specifically Chinese, but yeah. Tiger Balm. No, Tiger Balm. As in like a lip balm. Except don't put this on your lips. You will regret it. Big time. The question inappropriate to ask. Are you going to take part in the upcoming Blizz Twitch drops? If you are, we'll be getting the pet by gifting 2 subs. Don't know. I have as much information as you do. I have exactly as much information as you do. They have updated the blog post with a change of dates. Like they shuffled around the dates for the Twitch drops a little bit. But beyond that, I have exactly as much information as you do. I don't know if I'm an eligible channel. I don't know if I'm going to be in the supporter streamer program. I don't know. And I'm not sure if anybody knows. Maybe people do know and they have an NDA. But I certainly don't know. And I do not have an NDA that covers this particular situation. So close to 50. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the 49 and 50 will be evokers. I am leveling the extra 10 slots that we got as part of the pre-patch. But I am purposely leaving them at 59 and 90%. Because I want my evokers first. And the evokers will hit 60, and then I'll go through bang, bang, bang and get a few more 60s as well, which will be very nice. You're right there, Requiem. Who are you referring to as a simp, please? Because that's not the kind of shit we allow here, yeah? You're gonna finish 50 stairs tomorrow? November 16th, when I can level my evokers. I got combatant one this season. Well done, Psychic! Congratulations! Bubble tea noises. Can you hear them? Can you hear Jazz making dinner? And making bubble tea? Yeah, you're gonna have some time in your timeout corner. I don't know what's going on with you, but you need to just chill. Bells. That's it. You just... That's what I'm like, what are you trying to do there, Zam? What are you trying to do? That's hilarious. So good. You're so late on chat. How am I late on chat? Bubble bells came through like this... in this 60-second window. What do you mean? Solo shuffle is fun. I've never done solo shuffle, but then again, I tend to avoid PvP, so that's awesome though. Well done. Look, we have too many. You're telling me we have entirely too many commands. I feel like I need to do like a commands royale at the 7-year mark and just cull them back. We have way too many. And so many of them never get used.
For the horse!
You wish to cull our children, how good? And this is the problem, right? If we put it to votes and stuff like that, and then somebody's sound command got cut, are they gonna take it personally? Are they gonna be all shitty? And are they gonna like, yeah? Is it worth the goddamn drama? Oh dear. You're saying that I shouldn't redeem a new sound command in about 10k impers. Look, the redemptions are there. If I wanted to stop them, I'd just turn the redemption off. But yeah, look, it is getting a bit ridiculous. We have like, God, I think 50 something sound commands now. Like that's a lot. You know, that's a lot. I will personally take it personally. I know you will, and that's the problem. That's the problem.
'I welcome you.
40 unless there's some I don't know about. Give me a second. Let me open up the folder where I keep them all.
Yes, mortal.
The hell? That was me, but I don't know why. Sounds. Uh, 41. We have 41. That's still a lot. Like, that is a lot.
How do you do?
Let's construct additional pylons, clearly. But how? They never tell you how. I know, I understand the reference. I'm just extending. Well, it smells good, Jas. Whatever that is, it smells good. Wait, did we just... We're 55. Good lord.
You are seen.
That was you dealing with 11:30. Yeah, no, me. It's me. It's me.
Speak, mortal.
No, that's not...
You stand before the Ascended.
I welcome you.
No, look at this bowl. Where is... God, can I type today? Clearly not. Guess what mount I got recently. Which one? I'm not great at guessing games and stuff, but congrats on the new mounts. Well done. Chili chicken. Why chili chicken? 696, a lot of units. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, the bots have found us. It's, yeah, mostly bots. Like, when I put down my first unit, all of a sudden it was like, bang, 50 units. So, yeah, no, it's bots. Yeah. Because I felt like it. You better not have added too much. Well done. Also, the achievement code, fantastic. Fantastic. Hang on, recently, right, not today. Good. I was like, how did you, that's been over for like 48 hours. Good. Congratulations, well done. Well done. I'm not a bot. It does get a little annoying though, because shrinking everything down, like when we finish up stream and then we start a new stream on Sunday, it thinks we've got 1,000 units, so it's a problem. Dry, Sail, Esco, Zit, Pix, Vanek, Zem, Toy, Amy, Mike, Rur, Fade, Eo, Cinder, Mara, and Jeff. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Bot army has found us on Stream Raiders. Been seeing a lot of captains get hit by the bots of late. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why though. Usually when people are automating stuff, it's because there's something to gain. There's a benefit, but I don't know what the benefit is here. Like I don't understand. But yeah. Yeah, why do Stream Raiders have bots? What do they get? I don't know. That's a very good question. But yeah, if you give it a couple seconds. And it'll just kind of... Okay, well, it's not for this battle, but that's fine. Yeah, it's weird. Is Fear a bot? If I were a bot, I wouldn't be so tired and sore all the time, I don't think, because I could just program that out. Surely. Excuse me. There we go. We're already 55 and a half because we finished a zone.
Trust in the purpose. All will be judged fairly.
Surely. They only seem to do it for the one battle from what I've been seeing. No, we had, like the last few streams, we've had it fairly consistent. Got programmed to yawn when saying the word tired. No, I'm just actually really tired. Can't afford to be a bot. Oh, bot? Yeah, no, neither. We've had a few battles today where a whole area has been completely full, and I don't usually get that. We don't tend to have that many people playing in my, excuse me, battles. But that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Does anyone remember what chess piece she was fighting for on Wednesday? No. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. No, I don't, unfortunately. Good evening, Zarin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm very tired and sore. I had a massage today and it hurt. Like, really hurt. But, yeah, overall I'm doing alright. Hope you can say the same. I just have to wait till they're on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could always ask them in Discord and, like, get to it when they can kind of thing. Usually I play on Sundays in the UK, Tommy Bammy stuff. I'm off this last week and next. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. I'm so pleased to have you here. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. How many levels do I have? 3,187. That's ridiculous. Look at all those 60s. Jesus. So you can't have... Oh, so you can do 1 to 44, but that's not really helpful. Oh well. We should have had like 1 to 59, but that's okay.
Is this what you need? Thank you for visiting.
Oh, very nice. I went for massage today as well, oddly enough. Hey, I got my car appointment. Come to think of it, you should do that. You should do that. Yeah, I had a remedial massage because I've been so tight and so sore for so long. And yeah, look, she went to town and like she did what she needed to do, but good Lord, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
How may I aid you?
But that's alright. It needed to be done.
Need some help? What do you need?
Grove has fallen.
Welcome to the grove.
Reasons we love druids.
Masters lay claim.
Greetings, friend.
Climbing close to finish it, elbow dropping on top. Well, basically, except half the time it was her knees as well. There were bits where she kind of ran her thumb along a curve of, you know, of muscle or whatever, and it felt like she was threading a metal wire through my nerves. Like, it burned with the fire of 1,000 forges, and
Tell me of your
yeah. But it needed to be done. Like, it absolutely needed to be done. There are so many parts of me that feel better, but there are a lot of parts of me that just kind of feel bruised now too. I'm not sure my massage benefit me. Concept of being touched makes me tense up. Totally fine. Look, it's not for everybody. And that's also why there are things like, you know, you can, like, a hot bath is actually relaxing for similar reasons. It helps the muscles release tension, especially if you take a magnesium salt bath. If you're able to handle magnesium, and, you know, like, everyone's body is different kind of thing. There were a lot of times where what she did hurt, that I did tense up, but tensing your muscle for, like, that is not the same as it carrying tension for ages and all that kind of stuff. So it still can help, but you've got to be comfortable with the idea. Percussion massage. Feel less sore in those areas sooner rather than later. Me too. I think I'm gonna, like, right now it's my shoulders. There are other parts of me that I know will hurt once the shoulders die down, but for now it's the shoulders, so I'm gonna pop a heat pack on them after stream, just to sort of loosen up the pain a little bit. I'm considering taking some painkillers, but I'm not sure how much they'll help. Because I haven't really taken painkillers for muscle pain before. It's always been headaches or toothache or, you know, or surgery recovery pain. Although I guess it'd all work the same, right? Pain is pain. Zoom, zoom. Zoomy druid. Hello.
Hello. This is hot.
Okay.
Does it still smell good?
It does.
Even though you know that it's chili chicken?
I can see the chili.
It's mostly pepper.
Mostly paprika, so it's paprika and chili. Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, it's only a little bit of chili.
Just trying to use up the sauce, yeah.
Could be.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm nervous. I'm uncomfortable with massages because of my psoriatic arthritis. Embarrassed about my skin. Most people just work around it. Super polite, don't say anything. Bit less apprehensive. Yeah, I basically when she started working on the leg that has the bung knee from my psoriatic arthritis, I just told her. I said, I will let you know. That knee is bad. It's medicated and it's mostly fine, but there is some internal damage, and it usually results in it being painful or uncomfortable when put in certain angles and having pressure put on it. So I will let you know if I need you to stop very directly, and we'll see if we can make an adjustment to whatever. And she was like, yeah, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, it's all about the communication. Like, if you don't tell a masseuse, they're not mind readers. How can they possibly know that you have an issue in an area of your body? And then often when I have told a person, like, I have arthritis in this knee, when they start working on my legs and stuff, they're like, wow, yeah, I can feel in your hips, it's off balance this way because of the compensating, like this one, like this leg is really tense here and here where it's obviously trying to support the knee, but the other one is really tense here and here where you're favoring that leg to get off the bung knee, and always, like, it's really interesting how they can tell how your body is compensating for an injury like that, It's so cool. So cool. I enjoy dinner and please don't kill Jazz in the chili. I won't. I need him to help pay rent. On the right side of your mouth is on fire, might make your shoulders feel less sore. Look, you're not wrong, but still. Nothing wrong with too much chili. Usually mix various hot sauces and chili flakes and have just rice. Usually think I've gone too far in moderation. Yeah, I am not good at spice at all. I'm very, very, like, I prefer, like, spices over spice, if that makes sense. I like flavor, not burny. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. If my mouth is on fire, I can't taste anything, so it does, like, what am I eating, So I prefer flavor over spiciness, personally. Not to say you can't have both, because you absolutely can. It's just so many hot sauces these days are like super fucking spicy as the devil's asshole. God, and why? Like a little bit of heat with like a ton of garlic and stuff like that is just delicious. But yeah, no. Vinegar and things like that. But when it's just spice and it just kills off your taste buds, I don't understand what the point is. But, to each their own. It's just not for me. No, this is fine though.
What is your quarry?
I'm getting the vinegar from the hot sauce, but not much of the spice. It's really tasty. Melox for my psoriatic arthritis. I've never heard of Melox. Although I've only ever been on 2 different drugs, so... No, that's a lie. I went through a whole bunch of stuff and I was allergic to half of it and got wicked side effects from another, like a whole lot of it, and it was all horrible. So I'm on the injections. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was ever on meloxicam. I tried methotrexate, I tried sulfasalazine, obviously prednisone just to try to get the swelling under control. And then Humira, which is adalimumab, and then I'm on Cosentyx, I think it's secukinumab. It's the same family, it's just got a different bit at the start. which doesn't flow as nicely as adalimumab does. Yeah, I did the whole, like, before you can be referred to, like, because the shots are so expensive and so heavily subsidized, you have to qualify for them. And to qualify for them, you have to have tried, I think it's like 3 out of 5 other treatments, and none of them have worked for specific reasons. And so I was allergic to one, got wicked side effects from another. Thank ya.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. There's no hot sauce in that.
Why? Why did you say there was?
Because
why is there soap on here?
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
I
Is
wiped
it
all
soap
of it,
or
but
is
that
it?
bit.
Is it soap or there's tissues?
Yes, it's soap.
Okay. I thought it could have been like foamy stuff from the top of the bubble tea. But if it's soap, then that's no bueno. There's soap on the straw from when it was washed.
Sorry.
No, it's
Anyway,
okay.
it's got Mexican chili spices in it.
Mexican chili spices. Where'd you get those?
From the
pantry?
cupboard.
Yeah. Good.
That's why
Right.
it's chili chicken. No,
It's tasty.
hot sauce chicken.
It's tasty. You could have used the hot sauce. You've got to use it up. Without me having to drink it on stream. Thank you so much. But it's really tasty. The veggies and the chicken are really tasty.
Yes, I have mastered the art of chop up those veggies really small. They only take 10 minutes to cook in the oven.
And they're all the same size. So none of them are undercooked and none of them are burnt. Yeah. It's harder than it sounds, right? I hope the milk scan works. He said the next step was medication they use for cancer treatments, methotrexate.
Hey.
Bye. If that doesn't work, it's injections. Yep. So the cancer treatment one is methotrexate. It's a chemo drug. So with methotrexate, cancer patients who are undergoing chemo using methotrexate have hundreds to thousands of milligrams a day. They also they have to stay in a separate room and have their bed sheets disposed of as hazmat because it comes out in your sweat and it's toxic. So that's fun. But if you are taking it as a psoriatic arthritis sufferer like I was, it was 10 milligrams once a week. And so I had 6 days a week I took a folate pill, and the 7th day methotrexate. And then I broke out and I was an itchy tomato. Like I was very, very like red from top of my body right down to halfway down my abdomen and itchy like crazy. And so they realized, think you're allergic to that. And yeah, we moved on to the next thing. But yeah, because methotrexate completely fucks over your body's ability to absorb folate. So you supplement it. The whole idea of drowning your body in it so that it absorbs a very small percentage of it, which is the percentage you actually need. But yeah, and then yeah, the injections are what I've been on for 5 years-ish. Yeah. What should I worry in PvP? In chat it said he said something unintelligible. What's that mean? So if people try to, you know when you like slash dance and it's like such and such is dancing with you and it works cross faction, you can type /E and then an action. But people would try to use it to communicate cross-faction, and so it comes out as make some strange gestures. Because, yeah, so it's them trying to emote at you, but custom emotes, and it doesn't work cross-faction. Just trying to poison Fia first with chili, then with soap. Jazz, Fia's not the Pope, you don't need to kill her! Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's no good at us. I have no idea who that is, or anything really about the New Zealand mental health system, but I hope that those who are in need are able to access services. So bad then, I know. Yeah, it's but it's a very common treatment. So it's not it didn't kill me. Look, it almost killed me, but that's because I'm allergic. I hope that the meloxicam works for you too. Genuinely, I really, really do. But if it doesn't, moving to methotrexate is a really common step. It's yeah, I hope that you don't stress too much about it. Just look, give your body what the science says to give it, and if it uses it, fantastic. If it doesn't use it, on to the next step. In the end, it's all about, like, it's all about just finding which chemical your body needs to help it help you. And that's what you're doing. You're working with your doctor and you're trying to find something that works for you.
Speak plainly. Strike true.
And I'm hitting level 56. So good. Yeah, take it one step at a time. One step at a time. Just open a pack of all flavored chips. They smell through my blocked nose. Oh, wow. Amazing. Thank you for the sound command there, Zam. Much appreciated. Very appropriate. Thank you. That's not great, add-ons. That's not great. If anyone is in need of help, obviously these kind of discussions can be incredibly triggering and probably shouldn't be had in an open, like, you know, like, if you need help, it is there. It is available. Regardless of what one person might be saying on the radio where everything is shit and terrible and horrible, that doesn't mean that help is not available. Help is absolutely available if you need help looking for it, because sometimes I know when I was in the depths of darkness and all that kind of stuff, it was really hard. Like, I wanted help. I knew I needed help, but it was difficult for me to find where that help was. If you need help finding the help, drop us a line in the mental health channel in Discord, and we can help. We can help you do some Googling, you know, help be your brain where the brain fog is too thick for you to function, and that is okay. That is valid. It is reasonable. There is help out there. It's not worth it. It's not worth taking that step. Help is out there, and it does actually help. I promise you. It's, I'm a walking, talking evidence of that. Also, different factions can't understand what the other faction member is saying, like humans can't understand orcs and vice versa. Yes. Yep. What about meds? In the States, we see advertisements for them. Look, we have ads for, painkillers and stuff like that. Not for shit like diabetes medication or anything like that, but we have ads for painkillers and things like that. But they're not allowed to advertise. Like, there are very, very specific things that they can and cannot advertise about. Like, they can advertise that it works faster than the competition, but it can't advertise that it targets this kind of pain or that kind of pain. You can call the product Panadol Osteo, but you can't claim that it only works on, like, you can't claim that it works better on bone pain or osteoarthritis pain, or, like, yeah, it's incredibly regulated. Incredibly regulated. It's different though, you don't need a prescription for Tylenol. No, exactly. Exactly. We don't have ads for prescription medication. Like, you can, ads for cold and flu meds or strepsils. It'll help soothe the dry, sore throat and stuff like that, but no prescription meds. Why would you need to advertise? Because if somebody needs that prescription medication, they'll be told by their doctor. They won't need to be advertised to. They'll be instructed, go and get this medication. That's just fucking stupid. But the US system is a little bit batty in a lot of ways. I mean, that's not to say that the Australian system is perfect either, because I know it's not. I'm aware that it's not. But it is messy in different ways. I think there was a big fine for Nurofen a few years ago because they were labeling things osteo or whatever and claiming they worked better for those ailments when in fact they had the same exact ingredients and the normal formula and the same quantities as well. Yeah, and like, that's not how bodies work. A chemical, no matter how much of a chemical, like, it will go through the same pathways. When it starts going wrong, like when things start changing, it's because you're overwhelming those pathways, and so certain byproducts get built up in the system, which causes issues and stuff like that. Like, that it's like that's why things like overdoses happen. But if you put a chemical in your system, it will go along the same pathway every time, unless one of the enzymes along that pathway somewhere stops. Like, that's just, yeah, it's silly. I'm pretty sure we still had osteo stuff and that, but it's, I could be wrong though. You can still get Panadol osteo, or is this an American? No, Australian. So, Panadol osteo, I don't know about Nurofen, but Panadol osteo definitely still exists. And it does function differently, but it's not because it targets osteo specifically. The reason they've called it osteo is because they've found that it can be more helpful doing it this way for osteoarthritis, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work for other ailments as well. So it's a bi-layer tablet. So there's 2 layers to it. One of the layers has immediate release paracetamol, and the other layer has delayed release paracetamol. And because it's a higher dose as well. So you get a hit at the, like, you get a burst when you take it, or, you know, after 20 to 30 minutes or however long it takes for your body for it to kick in, which will take the edge off the pain you're experiencing now. And then the slow release layer helps manage the pain throughout the day or night, to provide prolonged pain relief, is what it says on the website. So like that is like, that's okay, but it's not claiming that it will work better for arthritis than other pills. It's claiming it has a different mode of functionality, which is valid.
We serve the queen.
But yeah, the Nurofen thing, if it's all identical, it's just silly. Will they have glucosamine or something to differentiate? I just live on my Panadine foot anyways, don't have to worry about it. Oh dear. That sounds useful for migraines. Yeah, well, there you go. It might do. Depending on your individual chemical makeup, maybe it'll help. I honestly prefer Nurofen. I don't know why, but Nurofen, like ibuprofen, just seems to work better for me than paracetamol. And I'm sure it's all in my head. I'm sure it is. But Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the numbers have dropped a fair bit. I guess I have to be careful. Of course, of course. Well, that's the thing. That's like, just because something seems to work better for me does not at all mean, like, there are going to be people out there who are bloody allergic to it, and obviously those are people who should not take it. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, Zarin. I wonder why that is. 2-pack painkillers in one transaction. They still aided by 2 packs or something. Include both the same amount of ibuprofen and paracetamol. Ibuprofen 6 units. Combi tablets is £2. There's been a price wide ingredient wise. No, you're fine, Mike. You're fine. The reason a combination tablet will cost more than just double it is because not only have you got the 2 different ingredients in there, but then you also have to include extra additional ingredients that makes them not interact with each other when they're in the tablet and all that kind of stuff. Like there's extra stuff that needs to go in for shelf stability and longevity and all that kind of thing. Plus it's probably just harder to make a combination tablet than it is a basic one. Like it's not necessarily just mix it all in a big vat and pour it into the same pill mold. There will be extra stuff that goes into it, or extra procedures or whatever that means that it's more expensive to make them. But it's convenient, and so people pay for convenience. Yeah, it's interesting. Muscle relaxant component as well as painkiller. It's also what makes it an issue. People with lung problems. Interesting. Paracetamol does something different. Like, I know that they both have extra stuff. So ibuprofen has the muscle relaxant, but the Panadol has something else as well. There's some other extra. What's it? Is it the temperature regulation, or is that ibuprofen as well? I can't remember. But yeah, there are reasons to take one instead of another, or both at the same time. But yeah, we have like. I don't think we have limits on numbers of packs you can buy unless you're talking about codeine. And then obviously stuff with like pseudoephedrine and things like that. Paul, Fade, Evan, Lurk, Slain, Vanek, Zam, and Silver Molly. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. It's interesting. Mrs. Zarin is asthmatic, was told no aspirin or paracetamol, and solely take Nurofen. Interesting. That's really interesting. Maybe different types of asthma, or maybe it's other comorbidities. I bet do similar different things when I think it works better for migraines. Is it muscle humor? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm taking it every 4, paracetamol every 4, so does combi. If I buy the combi, I can buy the equivalent of 2 antidepressants at the same time. We shouldn't be allowed. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the price thing that didn't make sense. Look, laws are often a little bit wonky. Loopholes that everyone knows about but isn't worth closing by Parliament because it takes time and money to do that. Stuff like that. I think what they probably figured is taking all of the packs of ibuprofen, and like both packs of ibuprofen, both packs of paracetamol, and both packs of combi isn't going to do enough damage, so we're not going to worry about it. Or something, you know? Maybe some sort of interaction with other meds even. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. That is definitely a reasonable thought. Medicine is complicated. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Mike, is that sometimes, like, governments can only do so much. They can only work through so many amendments or bills or whatever's coming their way. And of course, then none of them make it any bloody easier with all their fucking infighting and bullshit. But even without that, they can still only get through so much. And so maybe there are other things that are just a higher priority than fixing that little loophole. Especially considering that that little loophole doesn't do as much damage as maybe other things that they need to look at do, you know? There's always a reason for it. It may not be a good reason, but it's a reason nonetheless. Back of the pack says, unless the doctor has told you to, do not use if bunch of stuff, you have asthma. Yeah, clearly Mrs. Erin has been told to only use Nurofen, so it's interesting, hey. I reckon it might have something to do with the specific situation, hey. And specific diagnosis and all that kind of shenanigans. I get that just doesn't make sense, but like it literally does make sense. These are the reasons why they may not be good reasons, but they are still there. That's what I'm, yeah. Something can make sense but still be bad. Like it makes sense that there is a reason why it is the way that it is. It's just still stupid, but it makes sense. It's what did I say? I was talking to my psych the other day about something being shit. I can't remember what it was exactly, but something was like, I'm going to accept it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be happy about it. And, you know, same can be said for so much. There's a reason why it is the way it is. It's a bad reason, but the dots are there to connect it to where it is, kind of thing. Dr. Seba, exactly, meeting. Exactly. Gas prices, yeah. There are reasons for it. The reasons are bad, but there are reasons. Ugh. Yep. The reasons are that, you know, gas retailer, well, not the retailers, but like the bigger overarching gas companies are taking advantage. There are some things that are legitimately driving up the price, and then the gas companies are taking advantage of those legitimate reasons and bumping it up even further and laying the blame on the legitimate reasons. Those reasons are there, they exist. They're shit. Yeah, fun times. Hey, do you know what the ensemble set in Corthia Quartermaster looks like? I'm working on my rep there for mounts and noticed they have a mock too. No, but you should be able to check in your transmog thing. There's like a whole set thing there. Like there's a sets tab, and it should be in there. So you can have a look. I'll be back in a second. Hi! Alright. Gorm Burrows. I need another one. This one. This will work. If not, you should be able to shift-click the item to sell it. Yeah, that's a very good point there, Mike. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you shift-click the item, it should, like, display it on your character. Although, if it's a whole ensemble, I'm not sure if it... I've never tried that, actually. Oil petrol company. Our costs have gone up 5% because of reasons. I'm gonna pass it on to the consumer, but make it 25%. Yeah, it's like... People are struggling to afford gas to go to their jobs to keep the rest of the company's rest of the country's economy open, all this kind of stuff. And they're like, oh, there's nothing we can do. The prices are going up because there's war. Post record profits. Like, guys, you know that shit's public, right? You know we can access your financial records because you are a publicly traded company, right? It's just this kind of gross. Like, alternate for casual way of government. Ah, brilliant! There you go. Last month my GP died of a heart attack. Oh, Jesus. Now I need scripts and don't have a new doctor. I'm frustrated and freaked out about finding a new doctor. Any local option anymore. Even worse, I feel bad about having a doctor. Well, look. They are grieving, they are struggling, meaty, but so are you. You're just grieving and struggling in a different way. Yeah, it's not a, what are they, you know, no grief Olympics, no suffering Olympics. You don't need to feel bad about feeling bad. You can acknowledge that, you know, they are suffering. And that sucks. And you are also suffering too. That's, did the doctor that you visited have like a reception and stuff like that? When my old psych left the profession, I got in contact with the place that she operated from, and they gave me a list of potential people who might have openings and who handled similar cases to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it was people who were like they chose referrals for me, kind of thing. And then once I found one that I'm like, yep, okay, I'm going to give this one a try, I emailed back to the original place and just been like, yep, I've picked this one. And they sent me a form and I signed it and they transferred my records over to them. And it was done. So it might be worth checking if there's some kind of admin that can help you with that kind of stuff. Just make more money? So where's the kappa on that alt? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're really not being serious, but anyway. Sure, where you're at. Know of any clinics in Vic are doing video telehealth. Not ideal. Just have to go there once a year. If there's nothing local, the rest of your appointments could be online, assuming it's nothing serious enough that warrants an in-person visit. Yeah. Also a really brilliant idea. If it's like refills on scripts and stuff, then that, especially if it's something you've been on for a while, then a lot of places are happy to do telehealth. You might have to, like, your very first visit, you'll have to go in and see them, and potentially travel to do so, but then from then on, they'll be able to, you know, just check in with you, do scripts and stuff over the phone, and then the next year, go in again. Yeah, there are definitely ways. There are definitely ways to handle stuff. Yeah, but it is absolutely valid that you're struggling though. Like, that's absolutely valid. I like food. Food is tasty.
I would be glad to assist you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. And I'm glad you found us. Thank you for clicking on through.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies.
What am I?
Someone
Alright.
like you.
We are almost 57. We're at, okay, look, we're halfway, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hello, Jazz. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to try seeing them next week, see if the locum they have intimately will give me, at least give me script refills, worry about trying to find a new doctor for everything else. Yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, definitely ask them if they have any referrals they can give you to like new doctors and stuff who are, you know, like colleagues. I know it's an unexpected situation, so it's not like they have a list ready to go, but if there are colleagues that your doctor worked with on a regular basis, there is a good chance that they will have, you know, similar thoughts, feelings, and beliefs on, you know, different, similar ways of treating bits and bobs and stuff like that. So it's always, yeah, I mean, hey, it's a place to start, right? Oh, excuse me. It's a start. Last week's completed. Yeah. Wow, fantastic, Adam. Congratulations. I think tomorrow will be housework day for me. Restarting the WoW journey for Dragonflight after being out since Legion. Looking forward to the nostalgia trip. How are you doing today? I'm quite well actually. Thank you for asking, Joey, and I'm glad you're enjoying your return to Azeroth. I'm sore. I had a massage today and it was well overdue. Like a remedial massage, because my body was just screwed, like tight and pain and not good, you know? And so I was like, okay, fine, foot down, getting a massage. And now I hurt more. Yeah, I feel kind of bruised, but it's okay. I will survive. Pop a heat pack on my shoulders and another heat pack on my hips, I guess. I don't know. Look, I'll figure it out. And just be gentle with myself for the next couple days while my muscles work out their stuff. But yeah, it's good. It's been good. So launching for the day, but no worries at all, Zarin. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you, and best of luck with the laundry. Okay, I need to do laundry tomorrow. I was supposed to do it yesterday and didn't. So it's on the books for tomorrow as well. Amazing. My weekend is going to be completely just great and wonderful. Good. Massage for a couple of this man. I know, right, Jimmy? Like, come on. What am I supposed to do? Like, I've got another remedial booked for 3 weeks from now to let my body kind of just sort of calm down and then go back and work on the rest of what's still there. Because I know, like, she very, very clearly told me, like, this is not finished. You were very tight, and she also started talking about how a lot of my muscles were tired as well, and so that made it hurt more. And so it's yeah, I don't know. She was very good, very, very good. I hope I get to book in. Like, the place that I go is not like, when you book in, it's not necessarily with a specific person. It's just kind of everyone can do all the things, and yeah. So I hope I get her again next time I go in, because she was really lovely, and like, and she warned me, like, she's like, okay, so this one might hurt, and I was like, yeah. But no, she was just so caring, and you tell me if it hurts too much, and I can try to go softer, but I don't want to go too much softer, because I want you to, like, I want it to be worth something, and I want you to actually walk away from this with, you know, better. And then, yeah, it was great. Look forward to getting that Feldrake. It'll be a fun mount for my Demon Hunter and Warlock. Absolutely. Absolutely. I look forward to seeing what they mean by eligible channels. For sure. Would love to be able to get in on that action for you guys. Make it nice and easy. But if UK time is like much fear, then still have time to do all that stuff in the afternoon, which is good since I have folks visiting for the weekend, more dust hiding in corners than I'm the war on dust in my apartment is not a thing. Like, I just can't. I can dust the entire place and polish every surface within an inch of its life, and not even 12 hours later, there'll be a layer of dust again. There's just so much construction going on in my area. Even with all the doors and windows closed, there are still like enough gaps that enough dust gets in that it's just impossible to stay on top of. It's really upsetting, honestly. But like I tried and I can't, and so there's nothing I can do. So I just kind of like when I'm, if we have people coming over, if it's like an inspection or like every couple of weeks, I'll just kind of do a thing over it just to kind of keep it at bay as much as I can. But there's no, like I can't, yeah. It sucks. That's alright. It is what it is. Hermetically seal my house and then they'll find me months short. They'll find me months from now mummified in my chair. It'll be great. Oh, it's hilarious. No, one day I will move. Not soon, but one day when I move interstate.
I'll be glad to assist you.
It'll be to an area where there's less construction. Perfectly preserved though, as opposed to rotted. Yep, that's it, mummified. Completely just... creepy. It's terrifying, isn't it? Suffocate. Ugh. So we are quite close to 57. We're at 81%. So that's nice.
The wheel welcomes you.
Lived in this small town for 10 years now. Last month gave me a real shoulder moment. Within a week, my hairdresser moved to Canberra. Pharmacist retired and my doctor died. Ready to run away. First two now, so I didn't run away, so change induced panic didn't win yet, although I'm running away to bed totally fine. Rest well, meaty. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Change who needs it. Look, I would like to say that a whole bunch of people need it. And not just people. And although, like, I myself am not super comfortable with change, I do feel as though change can inspire us to actually pursue bigger and better things that we want and deserve, but are too afraid to go after. Change can definitely be a force for good. It's just uncomfortable when you're going through it. For sure.
What shall I craft next?
Excuse me. Okay. Here we go.
Greetings, friend.
I serve the queen.
57. There we go.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
How can I help? Is it time to go already?
That rested is still almost all the way to 58.
But the place is crawling with dust. A bit of magic should help you get past them. Could I lend a
Your advent was
I serve the queen. Greetings.
And now it's this beautifully fun quest where we get to interact with the little thingamajig Spriggan. Oh, fun times. Oh, is this Shadowlands content? It is. This is Ardenweald. I am leveling via Threads of Fate, which is something available to your second and onwards characters. It basically takes the storyline out of it and allows you to just do the side quests and bonus objectives and all that kind of stuff, dungeons and things in order to level. Yeah, it's quite useful. It gives you a little bit of variety.
For our ancestors.
Yeah, the storyline has you go through it in a specific order to learn the story and how everything feeds into each other. And then, yeah, after that, you can do it in whatever order you like and all that. But you cannot do the storyline. If once you choose Threads of Fate, you can't go back. Like, it explains how it all works the first time you get an alt Tara boss. It explains how it works and has you make a decision, and yeah. It's quite good. Had an issue yesterday with the War Chief command boards. I couldn't get the right quest even after filling my quest log. Do you think that with Chromie Time that it needs a revamp so you get the list and choose which you want to go to the area you've chosen? I think maybe. I know that there's a couple of quests on that board that I haven't done, and so, you know, when you're looking at a completionist and you have number of quests complete and you want to do all of them, there are a lot there, so I do feel like it could do with a bit of a revamp, maybe. But yeah, it's when you do Chromie Time, it actually, like, it gives you the breadcrumb quest to go to your new zone. So it's kind of like it doesn't really, you don't need the War Chief board because it sends you where you're going anyway. So I don't think it needs an update because of that. I think it needs an update for completion. Although, if you're a completionist, you're going to take everything on the board and go and do everything on the board anyway. So, yeah. I think it's one of those things that, sure, it could, but it's so low on their priority list that it just doesn't really, you know, there are other more important things, maybe. Definitely prefer Bastion much. Pretty, yeah, Maldraxxus is certainly a type of aesthetic, isn't it? Certainly a type of aesthetic. Do 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 do. Oh no, that hurts. Okay, let's not do that. Oh dear. I am a sore. I was trying to understand Chromie Time on an alt. That's also new to me. Pick Cataclysm, then I just grab any of the quests off the War Chief board. It'll take me through Cataclysm Science to level 50. Not usually. Usually when you choose... Although Cataclysm used the command board, didn't it? I guess maybe for Cata it does. Because most of the time, like, for example, when I choose Warlords of Draenor, when I complete that quest, it automatically gives me the new quest to start on my adventure to go to WoD. But because Cataclysm actually used the command board, maybe that is how that does it. Zem, Unwig, Eerie, Smaris, Jot, Bub, Hum, Mike, and you. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. But yeah, so usually it'll give you a, like, you'll speak to Chromie, you'll select a timeline, and then she'll give you your breadcrumb quest to take you to the expansion you've chosen. But I've never picked Kata, so I'm not sure if that one actually uses the command board instead. Okay, what do I have? Still can't place more Templars. Let's place a Bomber. Bomber. The Cataclysm, it'll be old zones to 30, then Cata zones. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, didn't know that. I usually level in WOD, hey. Like, that's the thing. Alright, let us do the thing with Wicked Ward. Oh my god, for the first time in a very long time, my experience in quest log bar is longer than my rested XP bar. Oh, that's odd. I haven't seen that in a very long time. It's because some Kata zones want you to have flying or something. Yeah.
I would be glad to assist you. The Queen watches over us.
That makes the sense. So just put him at the Barons. Yeah, there you go. Sure, it's nice. Gives a nice chunk of gold as well. Nice. Gold for leveling is always tasty. I've got a little bit of it. Just a touch. I was in Northrend, finished Brain Tundra, Zygo took me to Dragonblight. ATT said taking first quest would stop getting go to Venom Spite, but couldn't get from Lord outside. Just niggling at the time. Interesting. Was Go from Venom Spite one that was supposed to be on the command board? Or was it something that was given by a different NPC randomly somewhere else? Although, I mean, quest completion is also something that can definitely be done cross-tunes as well. So if you miss something on one... In fact, there are a lot of quests that are only one tune or another. So going back and doing stuff on a different character is always okay. At least in my mind. Others may disagree with me. Yeah, Dragonblight is interesting. It has two zones leading into it. It does, because both you could start from Howling Fjord or Brain Tundra. It does, because Chromie allows all quests at your level and more than 20 on the warboard, so just greater than your quest log, yep. Yep, with 25 in your quest log. But I mean, again, if you're a completionist, grab the quest from the quest log, go turn it in. Grab the next one, go turn it in. Obviously easier on a mage, but still possible. I've got to go and do that at some point. Just clear it out entirely. Get all those little quests ticked off on A lot of those quests were implemented after I had done those zones because I've had this same main for such a long time. Yeah, I'll go through and tick all them off. Bump my completion on DFA just a touch. I was trying to pick up the Dust Swallow Marsh one. Can't to me another Brick Conquest. Yeah, I should have got it level 15, but that's okay. That's right. Look, it is always possible later. It's just a little more fiddly. That's all. Still can't work out why they haven't upped the quest load cap by now. Field 25 is too low for recent expansions. Yeah, look, I guess they're trying to encourage you to go and finish what you started. But it is an interesting question. I wonder what their reasoning behind that is. Like we were saying, we were talking about a completely different topic earlier, but I was saying that, you know, there's always a reason for the way things are. They're just not necessarily good reasons. So I would love to know what their reasoning behind the quest cap is. And whether it's still applicable to, you know, the modern game in the way that it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Thanks, Jared. Lovely. Maybe we used to thought about doing exactly that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then do it again on a tune of the opposite faction. Because they have different breadcrumbs. They count differently on DFA. Maybe they tried and spaghetti code stopped other things from working. Possibly, yeah. Possibly, as horrible as that thought is. Again, reason. Not a good one, but a reason.
They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
That'd be fascinating to know, though. I'd love to learn all those little things that they'll never tell anyone because it's proprietary information.
I should
have. Ah, the bots have come back. Wonderful. I think I might have to turn off the string captain bot messages. Because, I mean, I only have them for epics, right? But still. It's getting, even when it's just us, there are some points, especially when it's quiet because we're just chilling and I'm just doing my thing. It does get a bit much sometimes. Holy spam. Yeah, it's bots placing epics. Look at the battlefield. It's not usually that bad, but it has been slowly getting worse over time. I used to have it post every time anything was placed. And because we'd only get, you know, 7 or 8 placements every half hour, I would thank individual people by username for placing in the battle. But then we started growing and it got bigger and bigger and it just got too much. So I turned off the regular messages, but I think it might be time for me to turn off the epic ones as well. I love how those bots also interfere with me wanting to plunk down a unit. They beat me to it all the time. Stick it down elsewhere. Like, put it out in the middle of bloody nowhere. Miles out into the corner. You still get the placement. You might not get as many kills or whatever, but you get the placement. There we go. I think that will... that should help. A touch at least. So I started using ATT since I started watching this lovely stream, and just one heroic violence run netted me 46%. Well done! Well done. The first run is always a really good feeling when everything you get is a drop that you want, and it's so nice. So nice. Morning, there's immigrant, often processed pork gelatin, salt in a can. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hello, Kurt. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This is not classic. This is Shadowlands. I'm currently in Ardenweald. A little too textured on the ground to be classic, unfortunately. I hope you're having a brilliant day, though, and welcome on in. Oh. Oopsie. Come back here. Do you have a main class? I do! Mage! I've been maining a mage since I started playing, almost 16 years ago. I'm not a paladin! Correct. I'm not a paladin. I'm a mage. In fact, my username comes from my mage's name. She was the original Fiamma. And it's Italian for flame, because I am a fire mage. Played since the beginning at 82, find out you only have under 30% that brings you, yeah. When I booted it up for Fear, like for the first time, I had like somewhere between 70 and 80%. And I was like, holy cow, but she's been my main since the beginning. So it's, yeah. But then other tunes are like 30, 40 something percent. It is fun crossing things off though. It's a good feeling. He's been jealous of snazzy things a mage gets. And then they got bloodlust too. Yes, let's do the time warp again. I'm jealous roll a mage your own. Exactly. Everyone can be a mage. I know that feeling very much. One task at a time, to be honest. ATT can be quite intimidating. Oh, it's not how bad you are at WoW. It's just how little you have collected. That doesn't make you bad at the game. It's often a reflection on how much you've played that class. And a lot of it is, you know, dungeon and raid stuff, and unless you pounded your head against that content repeatedly while it was current, you're just not going to have it, and that's fine. But it also means you've got more of an opportunity to make the percentage shoot up really quickly, which is something I'm a little jealous of. I've got to grind like hell to get that number to go up at all. Man, just making sure I'm redundant since they're retired. ATT is all the things. It's an add-on. Install it if you dare. If you dare.
The hunt has been called and I have answered.
It's a collector's simultaneous dream and nightmare. That's it. Beautiful day, receiving. Oh, thank you, Ian. Hope you're doing well today. Already found achievements compelling enough to really need to give myself something else to obsess over. Wait for it. You tell me. That's ATT. Up there. Oh, it's late. Is it? So from there, Jimmy, you've got expansions, you've got individual things, you've got, actually that's a bad example, bosses, and then what they drop, what you can get. You've got zones, like here, and here, like faction. Vendor will give you, this vendor will give you a thing. There are achievements under all the different, Dragon Isles. Holidays. Like the goddamn heart-shaped box for the Heartbreaker. We don't look at PvP. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Really liking the restriction of cross-faction mob tagging has been lifted. Yes, Elite Zeme, Quested Alliance, most people in Horde. Yep, it's amazing. It's such a good quality. It doesn't work in War mode. Obviously. It doesn't work in War mode, but I think it's a really good change. Really, really, really good change. I will try to collect every drop from every boss in every raid dungeon. Then everything else too. Yep! 58! Woo! I like it glows and tells me what I should take. It makes me happy. Good. No, it's not late. For me to read the time is 10 to... Ah. Yeah, no, it's still within reasonable stream time. Reasonable stream time. Hello, Jazz. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Did they merge the AH because less people are playing? No, I think it was to make, because they only merged the AH for, like, not consumables, but like, what was the word they used? But it's like reagents and stuff. So if you happen to be on a server where there are exactly 0 people who farm that obscure bloody thing out in this old fucking zone and stuff, and so there are never any on your auction house, and so you can't ever create, like, craft that object from your profession that you've been trying to do for donkeys. Like, cross-regioning those auction houses enables you to do that kind of stuff because it doesn't matter if there isn't anyone on your server who does that crazy obscure thing, because there will be someone on a different server who does that, and you can benefit from their actions. That's why they've done, and because it's not, you can't, like, transmog doesn't work. Mounts and pets and stuff like that aren't cross-server for the auction house. It's just those consumables. It's just like raid mats or crafting mats and stuff like that. So yeah, that was why. Not because of fewer players, but because of those obscure types of things. It also helps normalize, like I know the guild that I raid with are on a different server to me. And so they'll talk about having to buy flasks. And it's like, Jesus Christ, the flasks are 200 gold a pop. And then I open my auction house and they're like 15. So it helps normalize those prices across everywhere, so you're not punished for choosing the wrong server when it comes to purchasing your raid mats and things like that. It's got nothing to do with player numbers and everything to do with like trying to have equal opportunity for players regardless of where they've chosen to play. I hope that makes sense. Commodities, that was the word. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Yes, thank you. God, my brain just sometimes I love my brain. Sometimes I don't at all. Muchly. Like, thank you guys. Hello, Brightside. Talent change your view. Not really, no. No, it's just a bigger thing when I open up the talent thing. It doesn't really, oh, I didn't actually apply changes. Oops. Not that much of a, yeah. Sorry, what commodities? Is it commodities? Yes. Hello, Seppo. I hope you're doing well today. And then where does the 1.6 gold penumbra price increase come in? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about there. What is a gold penumbra price increase? Penumbra thread. Ah, the thread chain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they changed the price on the penumbra thread. That's it's an interesting one. Can I ask something? Did the MSBT, yeah, add-on fine right now? Did the MSBT add-on fine? Huh? I'm going to assume, so what you're asking, is the MSBT add-on fine right now? Get lure yeah, I get lure errors every time I log in as well, but it's not, like, MSBT has been working just fine for me. The thing with lure errors is if you only get them when you log in, it doesn't matter. As long as the add-on's still functional. If you go and do something else, like you try to open your bank, or you try to use a spell, or you try to craft something, and then you get another lure error, that's when you need to be concerned and try to figure out what the hell's going on. If they pop up at the start when you log in, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to affect your play experience. When errors happen while you are playing, that's when it causes problems. Vendor cost per thread, that's to stop people being able to buy mats for stuff off the AH, craft, vendor trash the items and make a profit. Right, there you go then. That was why they increased the penumbra price. Awesome, I didn't know that. It's I've known there have been like crafting shuffles for eons, but I didn't realize there was one problematic enough for them to actually stop it by upping a vendor price. That's interesting. Should I start playing WoW? I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Hello, Menacing Cat. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. That's really a very personal question that I don't think anyone else can answer for you. Absolute worst case, you can give it a try, and if it doesn't work out for you, then you can stop playing. Very easy to do. Especially right now when you don't have to purchase Shadowlands separately, you can just buy, like you can pay for a month worth of your subscription and then play for a month, and then if you're not enjoying yourself, you can stop playing at the end of that month, you know what I mean? And then if you do, and if at the end of the month you are enjoying yourself, you can purchase the Dragonflight expansion and continue on, you know? But it's, yeah, it's... WoW is a very, very large very complex game. Not difficult, I'm not saying it's hard or tricky or anything like that, but there is a lot to it. There are a lot of systems, and they're all linked in with each other. There are 1,000,001 ways to play this game. There are people who play it and do dungeons, and people who play it and do raids, people who play PvP. There are people who play and the only thing they do is make gold through various different means. There are other players who only do profession-y stuff. There are other people who only ever do pet battles or do collecting. Some people level, and once they have a maximum number of characters on their account that are all leveled as much as they can, they delete a character and make a new one to level it again. There are so many ways to play this game. There is no way for a random stranger on the internet to be able to tell you if any one of those 1,000,001 ways is going to be right for you. The only way to find out if a game, any game, not just WoW, the only way to find out if any game is going to be right for you is to have a read of the genre and that kind of stuff. If that sounds okay, then give the game a try. And then if you don't like it, then go back. If you do like it, you can continue on. But yeah, there's like, I know exactly nothing about you. You could dislike MMOs, so therefore it wouldn't be the right game for you. You could be a player who only plays MMOs and every other MMO on the market has not quite been right for you. And so yes, you should play it. You should try WoW, because if it's the only one left and you really want to give, you know what I mean? I know nothing about you. There is no amount of knowledge about you would help me make the decision about whether or not you should play. Only you can make that choice. Update the add-on. You can absolutely give a crack updating MSBT as well. But again, if you're only getting a Lua error when you log in, it's not a problem. Region-wide AH dropped the prices of some commodities enough it needed to be adjusted. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Ah, the world quest is up. Okay, sure, that's fine. The number of thread at vendors used to be 7.2 per unit. They hacked up to 8.8. Still make 71 gold per second. Jazz, yep, well, Mara has answered your question on that. Yeah. Div has the new endgame crafting. It does. It does. It's definitely revamped the old crafting system, that's for sure. It's gonna be a lot of fun to give a go. Did you say something the other night about not getting any exploring XP? I've just been getting it. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it was because I was beyond a certain level or something. That's curious. ETT is the wrong way to play. Well, the only wrong way to play is by telling other people that their way of playing is wrong. So... like, literally trolling and harassing other players and telling them they're doing it wrong is, like, yeah, it's basically the only wrong way to play, in my experience. Don't shit on other people's fun, and y'all good.
Stay a while and listen.
You're very, very welcome, Menacing. Hopefully that helps somewhat.
Magic can't solve everything.
And now we do this the druid way.
What is your quarry?
Ta-da! And homeward bound. Demonstrate why most people just don't talk in game now. Haven't been mocked for ages. Oh dear. Everyone enjoys the game their own way. Absolutely, Adam. Agreed. How's your day been? Yeah, good, Vikings. Yeah, not too bad. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Busy, but good. I hurt. I had a massage today, a remedial massage, and look, I ache. But that's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's hop on over here. I was surprised that those rescued folks stick around for a fair while if you leave the... Yeah! It's like, can you just please move? Like, I need to click this thing underneath you. Please move. Please, please move. I beg of you. Do, 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 do. We just finished Ardenweald. I'm a little bit shocked that I got it done that quickly, but hey, let's go. Oof. My shoulder is swollen. Like there's, yeah. Oof. Blah. It's alright. I'm going back in 3 weeks. Give him another crack at the rocks in my shoulders. Both Henri, Meal 24, Roof, Ocker, Unmal, Adia, and a print. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! All of the bots. So many bots. So many bots. What you up to? Leveling. Leveling. Got my 48 out of 50 60s. I'm waiting for my 2 evokers to finish that off, the 49th and 50th. But in the meantime, we have 10 new character slots. So I'm working on getting them up as well. Have you already pre-ordered Dragonflight? I had. I did have I still actually have, I need to go cancel, a physical collector's edition pre-order from EB Games, and then Blizzard sent me one. We have a highlight on the channel, actually, 20 minutes of unboxing the collector's edition. It's freaking beautiful. It's just absolutely gorgeous, and yeah, so that's unexpected but very welcome. Yeah, so that was nice. So I will not have a pre-order anymore, but yeah. I went to EB Games yesterday, so they won't give the boxes out until the 29th. Oof, yeah, it's rough. Yeah. I mean, you could always tweet at Blizzard ANZ and ask for clarification. Whether or not they respond, of course, is a different matter, but can always try.
I will consider your words. Your path is chosen. What might your purpose be? Hear the...
Usually they ended up giving them out the day before, but like they may not have the directions yet as well. You got to remember that. They don't need to have a directive this far in advance. They don't need to have the directive until the boxes are in their hands, which they might not be, because they might be divvying them up according to who gets how many pre-orders and stuff. I think they'll probably assume that they're giving them out on launch day, because that makes sense. But yeah, who knows? Interesting though. Interesting. Hello, Nab. Indeed, I'm done for now. 48 out of 50 60s. The last 2 are going to be evokers, so I can't do them until the 16th of November Australia time. So I'm working on my additional 10 character slots at the moment. That's what I'm leveling. Just, you know, might as well have some bonus tunes, right? If I looked on the system, he said it had an embargo note until the 29th. We'll tweet at them though, great idea. Yeah, well that's the thing, embargoes can change. Embargo is not like a government document that can't be revised without 50 people signing off on it. Like, that's, you know, it's launch day is the 29th, so it makes sense that that's when the embargo would be, but they may decide to go earlier. They have in the past, however, of course, past behavior is not indicative of future behavior, so we just have to wait and see. Okay, so 60 level 60s. Look, I'm not like aiming for that, because there's a really, really good chance I just simply don't have enough time, and I don't want to put that kind of pressure on myself and stress myself out, or you know, beat myself up about you couldn't get there, you know, you didn't try hard enough, all that kind of bullshit, because you know what brains are like. So 50 is my goal. Anything above 50 is a bonus. And at this point, I'm going to have 2 bonus 60s because I have a level 60 boost that's been on my account since forever that I'm going to use. So it'll be 51. And then I have another tune that's at 59.9 at the moment. Just waiting on the evokers. I don't want her to be part of the 50. I want her to wait until after the evokers. So that'll be a second bonus. And then this tune is at 58, almost 59. So I might have 3 bonus tunes. And beyond that, we'll just see. we'll just see. I'll give it a crack, and if I don't get there, then it's okay. Will Dragonflight have additional bag slots for the character? Yes, reagent bag slot for a reagent bag. Yep, we've got that at the moment. There's a equip container. There's a reagent bag that you can stick at the end there. So like you have your reagent bag for your bank, you can now have a reagent bag for your bags as well. More hoarding for the horde. Yep, that's it. That's it. So much bag space. So many alts to clear out their banks before Dragonflight. Good lord. That'll be fun. Fun. Can you buy a reagent bag yet? I don't know. I haven't looked or tried. Can't tell you. Bag during questing in DF. That makes sense. Cool, cool.
Always getting bigger. How you doing? This trap's gonna be the end of all of us. When you get out.
More crafting space sounds good. Absolutely.
Okay, someone's left.
Absolutely. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even shape. Okay, sure. What's a bit of disappeared? Yeah, they did. They missed a battle before as well. It was like on one, off one, on one. So look. This is the last battle of the day for us, so that's okay. And when we hit 10, I am going to be starting it early. I know usually I kind of let us run overtime and stuff, but I am so sore. I would really, really like to lie down. So I'm going to, because I'm in pain. I'm okay, before anybody gets worried. I am okay. I had a remedial massage today because I needed one and it was very, very good. But I feel quite bruised and sore and just kind of, you know, battered. So I need to relax my muscles and let them start healing and repairing and stuff. I'm not injured. I just took care of my body, and sometimes taking care of yourself hurts for a little while. I heard it's because of the quality differentiation. Yeah, they stack separately. So bronze stacks separate to silver, stacks separate to gold. And then I think there's another 2 above that as well, but I'm not sure if they're just for crafted stuff or crafting stuff as well. But yeah, it was all very fun on the alpha. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. See you Sunday next again. Yeah, there will be a stream on Sunday, yeah, absolutely. But we're not done yet. We're still here for a little while. Just not for hours and hours. Hello, Dunks. Doing well. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Excuse me. I reckon I can probably hit 59 on this tune today, which is just a little bit ridiculous. Ridiculous and amazing. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better real soon. That's not good. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Right. Let's grab us some rubies. And some percentage. And some more. 59. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. Where are we? Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. Happy time zone to you too. You keen for Dragonflight? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've still got a lot to do before Dragonflight, so I'm content waiting, but I am excited, yeah. Absolutely. One of the main things I like about this stream is even if Fear doesn't know something another follower does. Yeah, no, same. 100% same. Like, there have even been times, like, someone will come in and be like, hey, blah, 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 and I'm like, I don't know, but I'm sure somebody in chat will. And then, like, you know, cue everyone coming out of the woodwork to answer the question. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's so good. This community helps each other. Even with all the new crafting agents, I feel like Backspace cannot be worse. With Naz Megagon, oh my lord, it was not great, was it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Druids, I know, right? This is my favorite part about leveling a druid, is like zip, 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 and then it's like, no, you must kill this many things, and I'm like, fuck. But look, they can do decent damage too, so they, the killing stuff is not so bad. But there's no like accidentally pulling things, like I can just zoom and get away from them and stuff, you know? It's ridiculous. So good. So good. Is the reagent bag going to be anything up to 36 slots, or is there a limit? Don't know. Someone else in chat might, though. As we were discussing earlier. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge around, like if it wasn't in the alpha, I don't know, basically. I've been avoiding Wowhead because of their habit of putting spoilers in the title of articles. And so anything that's kind of been shared through there, I just don't know about it. So I do apologize, but I'm not super great with information. Right, no. It's a specific bag, I believe it's 100 slots or something like that. I can check. Thank you for the grats. Have you ever missed a level ding and hit 60 without realizing? Not 60. I've definitely missed level dings in the past, but not a 59, no. Tweet sent, brilliant. Using Zagger, it'll yell at it. No, it doesn't yell at me when I ding because it doesn't know when I'm going to ding, especially with stuff like Winds of Wisdom and things. It's, nah. The swing as I ding is supposed to be it yelling at me. But often I've missed them when I've been at lower levels, like when you're going, you know, through 10 to 30 and things happen really quickly. I usually miss a bunch there. But at this point, I'm paying much more attention. Much more attention. Zam's choice. Is Zam still here? The beta stuff variation. This looks still good though, absolutely. Agreed. So, this toon hasn't been sitting in a rested area. So she was 51. I logged on and started doing Shadowlands, and she has not sat in a rested area since. And we're at 59, and that's where the rested bar is currently. So rested is carrying me from 51 to 60. There is a gap at the moment, but I'm pretty sure, like on the last tune it did, but I'm pretty sure that that purple bar will get pushed all the way up to capping us out, which is pretty awesome. Does seem to be from tailoring. Maybe it's unlocking Power Quest earlier on. Zam was probably jokingly annoyed the Blingtron came out. I know. I do remember why you were tagging Zam, but I just didn't think I wasn't sure if Zen was still here to complete the request. But that's okay. If they're not, I'll refund it. Tearing is with all the armors, right? Tailoring can make cloth armor, yes. Is that the question? Yeah, ran out of rested. It was on gather routines. That's it, yeah. Because when you're questing, it actually, every time you get a quest, that doesn't consume rested. It pushes it further out kind of thing. And when you're gathering, I'm imagining you're ending up actually, you know, fighting things every so often when you actually when you have to get to a node. We can do Fell Orc. Oof. There we go.
Just let armor guards. I have no idea what that is, sorry. Yeah, tailoring has always made bags like, since the very beginning. So it makes sense that a tailor would make the reagent bag, but oh, right, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. That's what level stuff is from level lacking. That would make sense, yeah. Sure. Sure. But why? I'm sorry, Jess, you've lost me. I don't know where your thought process is going with this. I don't understand. There are two 36 slot raging bags coming and the 32 and the 34 general bag containing. There you go, cool! Good to know. I know there are two 36 slot bags. Yo. It's huge, isn't it, dude? Like, bam! Hey, y'all. Okay, robes, please. I said robes, please.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to turn these in. I am going to Hearth. Both are 36. The pop-up says one is 32, the other 46. Oh, that's interesting. So if 34 slot general bags are coming, I might be able to upgrade from current 32 times 4. Yeah, so you'd need to buy, if you bought the 34 or you made 4 34 slots, yeah, you get yourself 8 extra slots total. Then plus a reagent bag. 36 and 32. Yeah, that makes more sense. We could get a bundle switching as progression. It would be kind of cool, hey. So the place of 32 slots. That's it. That's it. Alright. So we're gonna start the battle early. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's right, I have to go to bed now. So I can't wait around for more units. Plus the fact that we had bots last round. Yeah. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Just as much as this does. God damn. Do. That's okay. Just remember the unique equipped 34 slot for 500k gold just now. Nah, don't do that. That would be bad. Let's go here. Stretch events, don't do another one. No, I'm not going to. Because it hurts. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, stop that. Remember my settings, you stupid thing. Anyway. Oh, thank you for being here, Mara. I appreciate it. Right, we have this one. Ta-da! All of this is wrong now. Good. So, Sunday, leveling. Monday, leveling. Wednesday, leveling. No, mop time walking. Wednesday, mop time walking. Friday, leveling. Saturday, Hearthstone bonus stream thanks to Felix Mobile. Sunday, leveling. Monday, leveling. Wednesday, leveling. Friday, leveling. Sunday, leveling. Monday, leveling. Wednesday, Pilgrim's Bounty. Friday, Classic Ashran. Sunday, leveling. I am going to take the Monday off stream because Tuesday onwards is 16-hour days plus. But yeah, so all of this is going to be mostly level. So it does say schedule will change once we have all the anniversary transmog, and I have the currency I need to buy that now. So the schedule's going to change. And then the schedule will also change again if I manage to get 60's, obviously. But I don't know that I'm actually going to get that, but we'll see. We'll see. There are a couple of events in there that I do need to grab, and so we will be doing that. But that's kind of, yeah. The times are all the same, though. The important thing is the times are all the same. So if you have a look at twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule at the moment, all of those stream times are correct. They will be automatically converted to your time zone, so you don't have to worry about conversions. The times are right, the titles are wrong. Yeah? Good. Oh, Lord. Thank you very much, Mara. I will see you soon. Let's give me some new bags. Absolutely, for sure. What's the date for Dragonflight? 29th of November in Australia. It is the 28th in the US. Subject to change, except the 29th, 30th. No, so yeah, exactly. 29th, 30th, that's Dragonflight. Yep. Mm-hmm. And onwards. Most of December is just gonna have one chunk and be like Dragonflight shit. But yeah, so it's all WoW except that one Hearthstone stream on Saturday. Everything else is WoW, so I should be here for all of the drops and things. As long as I am considered to be an eligible channel, you'll be able to get all your drops here. Which would be nice. I would like that. That would be good. Make some new friends. Anyway, let's do a thing. Raid has been Whatsied. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the bit where it says Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then send it off to Tomcat's channel when we get there. Tomcat is a cat, funnily enough, who does add-ons. Codes add-ons. Tom is a lovely, lovely cat. Really just wonderful. He will make a joke about turning your screen or your keyboard upside down so that you can converse because we're down under in Australia. Just go with it. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Want some of my jungle love?
stuff, and sometimes pests come with them.